You're pretty good. everybody. I'm here, and I'm back with more of our harbor. Hey Scratch, hey Hotep. And today, we're gonna continue doing the side quest. Oh no, he's gonna chase me. He's gonna chase me. He's gonna tell me how curious of a specimen I am. I'm gonna do first quest for her.
Avery, I hope the harbor's being good to you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi Mark. Hi Drill. What's there to do in town? I'm actually gonna ask her for help. I mean, I'm gonna ask her if she have any work.
Do you know of anyone that use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger.
And
I've
he...
got a responsibility to these
Piss off.
people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than
Hey Norm. The PC is gonna be tomorrow or Monday because they have the parts. They build a PC, but they currently they're basically testing the entire equipment up. You know, benchmarks. They're doing CPU tests. They're doing Windows. They're installing all the current updates on the Windows as well.
I'm happy to help with anything.
And
if you say
as
so.
much as we know about Windows 10,
from a purifier not far outside of town.
you know,
We had a bad storm not long before you
they
got
might
here,
have to
and it must
reinstall
have
the
damaged
Windows all
the
over
fog
again,
sensors
which
that
is, you
protect
know,
the road to the purifier.
you know how it is with
I
the
sent
updates in the
Howard
Windows
Dunbar out
10.
to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit
Because
us.
they're installing all the current updates in the shop as we
I was hoping
speak.
you might go have a look. If the worst happened,
Drill!
maybe you could get those fog condensers back online.
Tier 1 for
If
2
you're up
months,
to it,
2 months
just
straight.
head
Appreciate
south
that.
out
Looking
there.
forward to the
It's
new
paying
PC.
work, of course. I wouldn't ask
Same.
a stranger to stick their
Actually,
neck
she's
out
still.
on my
I'm
behalf,
also looking for the
unless
new
I was willing
PC.
to pay a fair share for it.
I'm gonna definitely post some pictures of it when I'm gonna like unpack it, because I'm not gonna unpack it until I'm gonna be done with this PC.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
You are a curious specimen. Yeah, I'm gonna do the safe passage. You are a curious specimen. This guy's gonna bother me for like the rest of the day today. I swear to God he will be. Because he wants me to do the captain's dance. Oh right, the weapons I have took for today. So, to today's guns, if the game would decide to load them, is I have found yesterday that FN FAL, I just, it was already fully customized. The only thing that I have changed is like the front tip of the barrel. I installed the suppressor and then attached the scope for it, and bam, long range weapon. Yesterday I also have found this FAMAS, so I decided to make it a short barrel assault rifle with a 60 round magazine, sight and a different skin. As we can see, it works. It just works. As a primary weapon, I have decided to take the Uzi. I went kind of for like the very classic build today. Like weapons that are definitely distinct in the way they function and look. But yeah, I also had enough sleep. I have like 7 hours of sleep. I was really tired yesterday. I was actually sleeping a little bit off, like after the stream, like I said I would. So even if I was on Rex's stream, I was like, okay, I'm gonna say hello to people that I see, and just dozed off. That's how tired I was yesterday. You know, it is what it is. But I feel much better today. I have
got a badass over here.
I've woken up, you know, straight up the very first thing that I did, I woken up, just nice shower. From other news, life is good. That's what it is today. But yeah, we'll see about this new PC. I hope it's not gonna be, you know, too painful for that PC company to, you know, to build, not to build, but to simply test that PC because of the Windows 10. So I don't trust that system. I'm not a real big fan of the Windows 10 in general, but I know I'm gonna have to deal with it. Let's clean up this bowling alley. It's gonna have a bunch of feral ghouls. Well, yeah, the new PC is definitely gonna be able to handle, well, plenty of games, that's for sure. I think the new Resident Evil 8 will be definitely on the list, because I really want to play that game. I haven't played Resident Evil 7, so I might want to play that first. Yesterday also, before I went for a nap, I have built every single raider outpost with the chest, with the appropriate bounty chest. So every time that I'm gonna visit, I'm basically will be able to, like, you know, take a look at the chest, see if they have anything. And one of those have actually already brought something, but I decided not to pick anything so I don't break the continuity per se. What do you have? Poisoner, 45, ACP, okay. Not gonna take it, because I don't really like the poisoner effect. It's just weak. I think this is the door back to the main alleyway. Okay, I'm gonna need those 556. And I think there's a feral ghoul over there. Yeah, a glowing one.
Outpost captured.
Good night. Let me see. Skull, spine, pelvis, everything that is needed. And the fog ghoul. See, with some bowling balls. Yeah, that's the striker. It simply has been converted into a fusilated grenade launcher. There might be something behind that door. And there is. It's even something that I just exploded. I'm not gonna pick up that striker because it's kind of glitched. I forgot to fix that one to convert it back to an actual fat man. Because right now we have a grenade launcher that can use bowling balls, which doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Yeah, 3 parts. I can scrap this one. Gonna take that acid. Gonna take that ass. Let's see, spine and the capeless skull. I don't know how this truck have managed to crash through the roof of the building. Okay, so this is basically entrance over here, and there's virtually nothing in this location. So I guess I can jump down. I'm always collecting bones because I can convert bones into adhesive. Because there's a perk in my game that allows me to convert the regular stuff. Like, for example, I can convert wood into acid, bones into adhesive, I can create ceramic out of plastic or something else, you know. And because this game runs around with the adhesive, therefore I'm always gonna pick it up now. I actually discovered that little novelty quite recently. I didn't knew before that I can do that, and I was basically brazing through, ignoring all the bones. Okay, you're dead. Just making sure. And take that. Don't need it snub-nosed. That's another trap. Oh wait, that's the same trapper. He just lost his leg. Never mind. Don't need the pre-war money. Gonna take the long rifles because I can deconstruct those into like parts. Use horse bones for glue. Yeah, I don't know if the human bones would like work in the same way, honestly. So who knows? Maybe that's the reference to actually that. Instead of using a horse, they would just use like ferals. I mean, who knows? Maybe that would work. Hey, that's Jeb. Let me open this safe.
Yes. Damn it. Yes.
4570, yes. All of that ammunition is a big yes. What's this? This is just a bottle, but I'm gonna need it. Yep, I'm pretty confident that at this point we have cleaned up this entire area. So I do believe we are running in circles now. I can drop over here. Yep, I clean up all of it over here. That corpse over here as well. Yeah, we can leave. Huh. Joined a little bit too late to the party, eh? Alright, let's get out of here. Got a quick save, got my sniper on. My tea is still a little bit too warm, kind of burned my tongue just now. Legendary with a Vintorez that I will sell. I actually should not sell it, it's only 1,000 caps, but whatever, already picked it up. Oh, I remember last time I was over here. I got pretty freaking debated in thinking that it was a safe area, man.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Mighty Makarov.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Mr. Softshell, please move. Hey, hey, Emma. Yeah, PC is gonna arrive next week. I'm pretty confident about that.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, so the first fog condenser... apparently it's over here. Okay, so we got that fixed. Now to go for the second one. This is right over here. And the last one. Wait, is that? I think that's bleeders. Now, excuse me while I currently gonna be employed by PETA. Temporarily, of course. I cannot stand their noise. That's why I always kill them. If their noise was just a little bit silent and I know where I can reduce it, I would 100% like do it, just reduce their noise. And I mean, I would probably kill them less often because I would not hear them from like miles away. But because they're so freaking loud, I immediately know where they are. I always thought that there's like a bag or something. Guess I was wrong. Okay, I mean there's another trapper. I'm gonna bring his shotgun shells. He also has the 45 defense gun, which I don't really need. Anyway, let's go for the third condenser. And after that, I think I'm gonna see who needs the help, and I might actually do the missions for Mariner. Oh, I also haven't showed up what kind of shotgun I'm using today. Because yesterday I had found the Mossberg, I decided to basically sit in front of the desk and just modify the Mossberg a little bit. You know, change the barrel, change the receiver, not much else that needed to be done. Because the gun that I want to use for fun still remains the same. I still want the Mark 18 converted into 5.458 SOCOM. And also we cannot forget about collecting all the asters. I hope I haven't dropped. Okay, I still have 32 asters, that's good. Hey Red. Ooh, even more ammo. MPX, nice. I might actually use that MPX. Even more ammunition for my sniper rifle. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Avery, time to talk.
Water supply won't last much longer.
Don't worry, I fixed
the spark
it.
condensers are back online.
Good.
Oh my
Our water
god.
supply was starting to
I
get low.
fixed
Wasn't
it.
sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Yeah, what's left of it?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Alright, thanks. Oh, yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's right. He's just waiting. He's all ready to call me curious specimen. He's just waiting for the right moment to strike and attack with the words that can cut through a concrete block.
Thanks, Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Mission successful.
Yep. Oh god, no, 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 yep. There he goes. You are a curious specimen. I should talk to Teddy right, but I'm gonna do it as a last. The Mariner asks for help. He's even fucking chasing me. You are a curious specimen. Okay, time to talk to you.
To be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright. Handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat.
He really wants to force that Captain Dan's on me.
Town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And it won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Yeah, sign me up, I'm gonna do it.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Go get. Hey, Reaper. Piss off. I'm Helen Mariner now. Hey, Reaper, hope you're doing well. They reap what they sow. Yeah. Hull breach. That's the quest I want to do. That means we're gonna have to do the entire path right now from here to Tannery that we ignored yesterday. Does she? I mean, the glasses, sure. And the sweater. But the hat doesn't fit. Finding about my mod list and trying to learn a couple new things. Well, modding isn't always a learning experience, so you'll definitely get something. You're definitely gonna learn something. I can pretty much guarantee you that much. No, it's not just you. She kind of have the like facial features of Velma, like, you know, freckles now and there, a rounded little face. Yeah, that kind of is like her. I mean, the glasses doesn't fit because Velma has like thick black glasses, you know, with a black like square frame, and she got the more rounded ones. But I can get why you would get that impression that she's Velma. So it's definitely not far-fetched. Nuka word, radio signal lost. Well, uh-oh, super mutants, and there's definitely a Nightkin. I think the Nightkin is moving. I can see the air shimmers. Down. I think I'm gonna employ the mod called Tactical Reload. And it's not something that like makes your animations cool and shit. It basically makes the game a little bit immersive by basically every time when you're like, okay, for example, I have enough ammunition so I can waste a couple bullets. Actually, let me turn on the HUD for this. Can I see the ammunition amount? No, I can't. Oh well. Okay. Like, as we could see, I spent the entire I spent like 3 bullets and changed the magazine, right? Normally you don't just throw the rest of the magazine into the ether. With the tactical reload, if you reload in the middle of a gunfire while you still have ammunition in the magazine, the ammunition that's left in the magazine gets thrown away as well, so we can get basically a fresh magazine, and it's gonna get, you know, calculated from the total amount. So I think that's actually pretty awesome. The night is coming. So I think it would be actually wiser. How much money do I have? Yeah, I'm gonna buy some supplies and
What have you got to trade today?
I'm gonna buy some supplies, drop them over here, convert some bones into... Actually, let's just do this. Wow, okay, 14,000. Yeah, because she got all the paints. How about I'm just not gonna pay for the paints because they're just not worth it. Even the pigments can go to hell. Gonna pay her for 1,000 caps, so that should be enough.
You eyeing me, mainlander?
Scooby-Doo skin for dog meat. Sure, why not? Okay, components. Let me get rid of all the bones. This adhesive is nice. Just drop everything over here because I don't think I have anything to sell. I know I have some stuff that I can scrap, like this M16 that I don't need. Because I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher just in case. Just in case all of a sudden the game is gonna like throw me with Behemoth. Because yesterday it actually managed to throw like a gigantic gang of people against me. Gonna leave this thing behind. Oh yeah, I have the Venturs to sell, but I'm gonna do it in the morning. Actually no, it's still pretty early, so I could sell some of the stuff to her.
What have you got to trade today?
Ruh-roh. I haven't seen like this classic Scooby-Doo in like ages, man. Imagine making a TV show, on the budget of a freaking ham sandwich. That was basically what was a Scooby-Doo show.
The children of Adam are dangerous. Trust me.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Doubt I have anything to cook. So let's just sleep for... yeah, 14 hours. And then I'm gonna move in the morning because traveling during the daytime is actually kind of... Sorry, I should say it differently. Traveling during the daytime because traveling in the early evening, night is just not good. Especially considering that Fallout consistently gives you fog, especially in Far Harbor, but you know, that's pretty understandable. Hey Scoob, would you track the Calic for me?
Uh-oh.
How about 2 Scooby snacks?
Okay.
I don't even remember if Scooby was talking that way. I know he was like trying to use a little throaty voice. At least that's the stereotype that comes around Scooby-Doo. Every time I remember watching Scooby-Doo, he was talking quite relatively clearly. But then again, I was watching the Polish translation of it. Okay, there's something happening in the background. That's definitely trappers. Are you actually fighting me now? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yep, that's an unsuppressed BFR. Not surprised because, well, BFR is basically hunting revolver, and trappers are supposed to be themed as rogue hunters, I suppose. Relentless automatic 10mm MPX. Okay.
Nice.
That will do, Piggy. That will do. I already have the caravan shotgun. And I picked another MPX, but I might as well again scrap the original one and keep the Relentless because it's a legendary. And welcome to the tannery. Population, feral ghouls, death, and some trappers that I left behind. I suppose might as well I can get to it. I'm gonna bring up the shotgun for this. At least for the outside area. Because technically speaking, I'm already like traveling inside. I'm just gonna loot whatever I can find.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, one of these zombies is definitely a pretender. This guy might be pretending, and this guy's definitely. Yep. Was right. Hey, Theo. And that's T51, which I'm not gonna use. I'm just gonna take these bones. And that's super means if I ever heard once. The miniguns and laser weapons. Hey, Lukoa. Okay, gonna take this. I already have the SV95. Would love to use the SV98. Seems like RNG doesn't want to give it to me. And you can keep that minigun. And that seems, yeah, that's a Recon Advanced Assault Rifle. And take that. And I think I picked something by accident. Yeah, Centurion arms, don't need that. Because I'm not using super mutant armor, and it's also muffled for some magical reason. But yeah. Let's take a little bit more look around before I'm gonna get distracted again by another bunch of super mutants. Speak of the devil. But these guys are... I'm pretty sure these guys are fighting somewhere to the south of me. So I can... Yeah, they're on the main road over there. I can ignore them. As far as I care, if they are not noticing my existence, I'm pretty good to go. How many mods do I have? Over 400. At least according to the mod organizer. But I could definitely say that safe number that I can give for sure is 350. Okay, I already was over here. So now I can go for the boat and check it out. Um, 18 plus mods? You mean like adult mods that would like go with like nudity? No. Nudity mods are forbidden on Twitch, so I cannot use those. And even if I was able to use those freely, I would only use like something really scarce, something that actually makes sense. But then again, like I said, YouTube, Twitch would not be happy about it. So I'm not using those. Like, I was actually thinking about using some mods, like some, I don't know, body changers for my main character, but even then, even if my character would change like shape into something more curvy, that would still doesn't matter because I would have a full armor that would cover all the all the necessary parts, so I would still not break the terms of service. Because when I'm modding my game, I'm doing it smart. I hope. Okay, let's go to the tannery. You don't see adult mods. Well, if you want any adult mods, you probably have to go into options and enable and disable some filters. Because there are definitely some adult mods of a, well, adult nature. Only don't go for those because I see no point. Not race.
I'm not here for small talk.
Nice.
Yeah, and change myself into an absolute weeb. No, if there's a one mod, if there's a specific type of modification that just doesn't fit with Fallout, it is actually the Nanako race. It just doesn't fit. It just changes the faces and the body into something that looks like anime. No, it just doesn't fit to me. Trust me, I like to watch a good anime once in a while, but doing something like that, I don't think it's necessary or needed. Then again, to each their own. It's just, ooh, UMP. I'm just gonna bring it up with me, you know. Don't mind it. Just a nice little SMG. I mean, that's your prerogative. If you want to watch it, watch it. I'm not gonna stop you. It's not like you are the only one who does that. Some of those mod makers have such talent in the ways that, I mean, that's their choice. You know, the thing is, if bikini mods and body mods bring them, how to call it, give them the pleasure, bring them some form of fame, and they like to do it, then all, you know, all power to them. Who are we to say, tell them not to do that? If they like it, let them do it. You know, it's not like we are grabbed by the hand and forced to download those mods or do anything with them. We are good to go as it is. We have this beautiful thing called choice. We don't have to go for it if we don't want to. Astounding Volume 4.
Damn nosy.
Nice.
More
Intel
damage to
file
synths.
obtained.
No, I know what I said by saying pleasure, and not in that way. That's for sure. If they find like the thing they're doing this spawn is good, you know. Not gonna say anything. I mean, it is everywhere. I just don't find the Fallout 4 is a suitable platform for it. Necessarily. Okay, I might need that key, so I'm gonna take it. Oh, also the guy that is over here, he needs to survive. He cannot die, because if he's gonna die, I'm gonna fail the mission. So I need to be sure that there's gonna be nothing on the outside when I'm gonna exit. I'm not saying that you are making any mods. Okay, so that's the power tools. Do I need the fusion core? I might need to actually. Well, nothing in this chest that would be remotely useful. That's a shame. Let me bring up the FAMAS just in case. And let's get out. You know, it's always what I say. There's this beautiful thing that still exists called freedom. Just do whatever you want. I'm not gonna hold your hand. I'm not gonna hold anybody's hand.
Bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right
If they feel like nudity mods and skimpy bikinis is accurate for their description of Fallout, that's their description of Fallout. It's not mine. But I'm not gonna be somebody's pain in the ass and say, oh, you should do that. It's you know, it's pointless. Everybody will do whatever they want.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
No deal.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Yeah, no, I won't. I actually won't regret it. Because if I'm gonna sell the tools to him, that will lock me out of doing every single other quest for Mariner. And since there's no spawns around, I'm actually pretty lucky about it, so I'm just gonna sprint for the Mariner. I don't know why we have to, you know, the one thing that I find weird is we have to talk about it. Like, why do we have to center every single question about adult content? Honestly, I don't really feel like I want to talk about it. Because it makes it feel kind of awkward. Looks like the value of his stock option, he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, pretty much. Todd, I'm pretty sure that Todd wouldn't give a slightly diggity swiggity. I'm pretty sure of it. That he's just sitting by being like, you know, it just works, money flows. And, you know, he is happy. I'm only happy because I have a game that I can modify to the living shit out of it, you know? Wow, this is just the reload for this gun. Okay, we're gonna change the magazine, because I don't like this reload. And we're right next to the settlement, so I can do that. Just change the magazine really quick. Because as much as I can appreciate the quick reload like this, I just want to have something different. Oh, because it is a quick ejection. Shit. Okay. Hopefully it's so come. Why less recoil control reduce ammo capacity? Oh, because it's 458. Yeah. Okay, I can understand now. Okay, it's good. It's good. I was like, why is this doing this? Why it tries to give me less recoil control? Actually, let's see if they have any 458 SOCOMs, so I could check the ammunition.
I'm looking for weapons.
Fog.
The fog will claim us all, I tell ya. Yeah. Okay, she got 25 rounds. I'm just gonna buy them.
It's dangerous, okay?
Okay, so it's 5 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's the reload I was looking for. The Pog. The Pog is everywhere. Poggers. Foggers, dude. It's an actual emote that I have on my channel. It's called Foggers. Basically, Foggers, all in capital letters. The Pog is dangerous. It might be. Who knows? It might as well could be. Hey Thunder. I actually wanted to ask you yesterday because I noticed why you changed your name color from like dark purple to like pink. Did you feel like a change or there's like some kind of reason behind it? Just asking out of pure curiosity. Pog is too powerful, yes. The Twitch emotes, the power is unlimited. It was a joke. Okay, I see. Well, I guess I didn't... Wait, the, Porger, right? The Porger thingy. Yeah. I know which one. Okay, now I understand. I forgot about it. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. For the most of the time when I was in Rex's chat, I was busy in Fallout 4 and napping off because yesterday I got basically not enough sleep. Oh yeah, I dropped all the bones behind. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I was really tired yesterday. And pretty much at the very end of the stream I was like really cranky. And I know that because I sometimes tend to watch my own streams to like see any issues, see any problems. You know, the stuff that regular people would do. Oh no, the Ted is gonna attack me really soon. He's gonna tell me that I'm a curious specimen. Oh, there he goes.
Here are your tools. A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Mission successful.
Bye. Okay, to get the next objective from Mariner, the best way to do it is basically enter the bar and exit it. But entering the bar actually gives me a good opportunity to,
You're dead. Cat knocked something over. Again.
Mitch?
Looking a mite too sober, but
To buy some alcohol.
I can fix that.
What do you have?
Music to the ears.
you got music to the ears. Yeah, he got some vodka and whiskey, which I actually need, and a Nuka Dark. I'm gonna take it just in case.
You want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours? You watch your tongue.
Fine.
Yeah. Metal Gear. Yeah. Alright, I need to talk to Mariner again. Ted, I hope you're not going to attack me. Oh, yeah, there he is. You are a curious specimen, man.
Mariner.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with. It
Bet.
gave me this idea. A cargo freighter found
Oh,
in
you changed
ages
back. Okay.
to the south.
You didn't need it to change specifically for me. Trust me, you didn't really need it to.
To be sturdy, fierce. Best to do it soon, before. Well, soon.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island.
Oh, we're gonna go for the
never
ship now.
be underestimated.
The
The
Azela.
ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Piss off, Ted. Piss off, Teddy. He just doesn't want to, like, you know, give me a break. Okay, where's the ship? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go, I think, like this to reach the ship. To the main road over here. Okay, let's not waste any time, let's go for it. Oh, we're probably gonna have to, like, reset the game when we're gonna reach Azela, because the textures on that ship are... Every single time we try to reach that place, the textures on that ship never are loaded properly. Are never properly loaded. And that bothers me a lot, because you basically have a situation when you float through a LOD texture. But it's just a game reset, it's nothing too major, it's, you know, 10 minutes of waiting. You would think that in 21st century with the with new PCs you would just wait like a minute. Nah, it's 10 minutes because my PC is shite. And sad to say it is. I mean the current one. The one thing that this PC can do is play old emulator games. Like the modern games have a lot of trouble. Forgot about the wolves. Oh yeah, this home over here. The one I'm gonna check it out because it definitely has some loot in it. The one I'm gonna check it, it's gonna spawn some raiders. Well, raiders, trappers. To me, trappers are actually pretty intriguing. Because trappers were basically people that lived in Far Harbor that got exposed to the negative effects of the fog. Like they were originally hunters, from what I know, and now all their minds is like basically twisted. They're actually acting feral, but they still know how to use weapons and stuff, so it's like really hard to figure them out. Okay, can take this. Orsis, damage against super mutants, don't need that. Siogren? Why not? It's there. Legendary effects, Dennis Bloody Mess. Nah, I wouldn't want to be destroyed. This game is a looter shooter, so destroying the loot, I don't think that would be a good idea. Like just converting enemies in the red mist of blood. Yeah, sure, why not? That's always nice to see. But making enemies to basically the entire loot to be destroyed, that makes no sense. And there goes the trappers. That was actually a really good shot. Congratulations, you managed to hurt me. You download the Red Mist. In Soviet Russia, the mist loots you. Remember that. I think there is a movie called Mist. But honestly, I don't know its premise. Oh, crap. What kind of M16? Yeah, that's a scrappable. That's good enough. I'll buy that for $1. 762, yes, even more ACPs. Which it might not need, but time will only tell. Hey, Stu.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to probably take this road over here and just go straight forward for the Azela. Or whatever, however that thing is named. I hope that this is not a hermit crab. And it is not. Okay. Then again, it's kind of a shame. I would love for it to be a hermit crab. It's so friggin' foggy, man. Can barely see a damn thing. Okay, so it's either going through here or there's supposed to be another path. At least according to the game. Like straight down here? Yeah, I think that's the thing. Azela is right over there, but so are all the frickin' swamp life. One of which was trying to be sneaky cheeky breaky, but I don't feel like allowing that. You know, I don't even know like how regular crab tastes like because I never ate one. But I would say that hermit crab will taste like a lobster. Maybe. Then again, I never had a lobster, though those two animals are looking kind of similar, so I guess. Yeah, I never ate crabs. I'm living in the mountain area, so most of the time when I'm trying to like get an actual crab, we are getting a really poor quality stuff. Like stuff that is like 2-3 days before expiration date. Because it takes such a long time to get from the sea city to the mountain to my city. So we technically never get those. Falling like a brick.
The map has been updated.
Please have SV98. I think this time Azela have decided to load properly. Yay, just killing the raider. The main boss of the area unlocks the area for me. Or finishes the quest, I should say. And I think that I don't have to reset the game this time, which is actually pretty amazing. The LOD have actually loaded properly for once. That's a legendary AKM. Poisoner.
Nice.
Okay. I'll take it. It's good money. And a Winchester. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I genuinely wish I could taste some crabs. But not in my city. You know, even if I would order the seafood from a restaurant or anything like that, it still would be an inferior quality meat than if I would get it straight out of the port city. There's like major difference of quality. One of these days I'm gonna get to the port city and simply just go to the restaurant, get a crab, taste it, eat it, and then decide if it's worth it or not, Kappa. Yeah, hey Crystal, I do use Fallout 3 music. I have included that in my game. That's SV95. Here I was hoping for something a little bit better. What do you assholes have? Another SV95, which I don't need. What about you? Caravan shotgun, also not needed. I have original Fallout soundtrack. I have soundtrack for Fallout 3. I also have a little bit of soundtrack from Fallout 76. I picked up some songs that I really like and included them into the mod. Some of them got unfortunately deleted because of the copyright, but there's nothing I can do about it. You know, it's copyright. You either live with it or you get your account banned. Because right now Twitch have provided like a triple punishment stage. Basically what's happening is that if you're gonna get a copyright strike, which is different than copyright claim, if you get 3 copyright strikes you might get your channel deleted, so you simply have to be aware of that. And so far, when you have a copyright claim, Twitch only cuts like a specific portion of the video and mutes it, and that's all there is. YouTube has a little bit better version of that, because when you have a copyright claim, the audio still plays. You just don't get any kind of monetary gain from the video, which in my case it doesn't give me any difference, you know. Hey Norm. In my case it's just no difference, because I am not a partner with YouTube. I'm not going to be a partner on YouTube, at least I don't think I will. And even if I will become a partner on YouTube, I'm gonna just disable all the monetization options from every single video, because there's just no point of doing. I just don't want to get any money from YouTube. I don't feel like it. There's no point. There's no sense.
Sun will set shortly.
But to become a partner on YouTube right now, you have like specific criteria filled, which God bless for that. Back in the day on YouTube, to be a partner, like years of 2009, 2010, like still in the times where YouTube was a good platform, when I was doing my Let's Play stuff in my own language, YouTube had to send you, like, no joke, YouTube was actually sending you an invitation in an envelope that they want to see you in a partner program. They invite you to a partner program, you simply went on a specific page, and then you failed every single thing. And it was a genuine, like, a genuine thing. It was amazing. Also another freaking, another goblin, another garden goblin. Like, no, if I could find it, if I had a webcam, I would even prove it, that I had like a card with like invitation to a partner program. Right now that the other channel is basically dead, I have removed, oh kitty, I have removed like every single video out of it, so I don't even gonna post on that video. But YouTube also does it slightly differently, because even if you upload content as no, sorry, I shouldn't say that. It's not a content. Right now you can get different accounts, and those different accounts have to get partnered. So it's basically not like when you get your AdSense on one Google email, it goes for every single account. No, it just goes on every account separately. It's not like several years back. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need any of it. Like, I remember days of the internet when you could basically upload almost anything on YouTube. You could almost say everything you want. Because right now on YouTube, you don't really have that much freedom anymore. You have to avoid specific words, like, why? I'm honestly not up for it, you know. If I was only a YouTube content creator, I would freaking die inside. If I was forced to obey every single, like, rule of which words I should and shouldn't speak. Because it's absolutely stupid. Twitch kinda goes in the same direction as well, with like eliminating the phrase blind playthrough from the titles because it's offensive, you know, the offensive stuff. Which doesn't make really a lot of sense. Censoring words that are basically, like, you know, self-explanatory. When you say blind playthrough, it is a blind playthrough. You're playing it for the first time, but just disabling, removing that, it's, in my opinion, is just pointless. It serves no purpose. But you know, it's, in the end, it's Twitch platform, and if you want to use the service, you have to obey some rules. It is what it is. No, blind. Live playthrough is something different. I wouldn't necessarily say that the entire internet have went bonkers, it's just... Okay, that's another SV95, don't need that. I'm gonna take the 5.56 ammo. And the Molotov too, because I can sell it or throw it at somebody. I wouldn't say that I got bonkers, it's basically an argument, just... some people making some decisions that nobody will agree with them anyway. but then again, that's also a beauty of what we have. That we always gonna have a person that doesn't agree with everything, and that's good, because we can listen to that person. At least a little bit. Frustrated grunt, he says. I kinda want to get over there, but I don't know how to get down. Okay, never mind. I see it now. There's something on this boat, isn't it? Yeah, let me get on it. Let me get that in 16. Oh yeah, that's good for scrap. Can take it. Another SV95, which I'm never gonna use. Well, I might use it because I have already one in my home. I'm simply not sure if I'm gonna use it today.
Got it.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Bringing policies like this might bite back. That's what I'm afraid of. That bringing policies like this might actually bite back instead of bringing something useful to the table. I mean, time will only tell. Like, hopefully that's gonna change, and then that kind of policy is gonna be like lifted, maybe, because it doesn't serve any purpose. Then again, it's a type of a case that happened like several months ago. At this point, everybody's like, yeah, whatever, and I should probably be too. Because, you know, just scratching that old wound where you can basically replace it with first playthrough or first time playing. Interrupting my view, aren't you? At this point, everybody else is okay with it. Everybody said what they want. I only tossed what I thought about it. Yeah, it's just a happy little moon. With a happy little trees. Someone tells me that this place used to be like an actual settlement of sorts. With actual people that were living over here, because look at this. This is pretty much built like an actual settlement. You know, it has like accessibility to water, like instant, sure. But the bar, the medical place, it's like beds and everything, furniture. It's almost like people were living here. I'm sure currently this place is just preoccupied by scrappers. Sorry, trappers, not scrappers. Yeah, not gonna need that beer. It can stay on the ground. I don't really care about it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are clean. Oh, someone tells me that I missed the main chest of this area. I might want to take a look at the ship when I'm gonna get back, but first I need to take a nap. There was a bed somewhere. There it is. Gonna sleep for, yeah, 11 hours should be... Actually, no, 10 hours. It's 7:33, before I'm gonna get to the town, it's gonna be like 12, maybe. Waterworld. What was the name of the actor that was in that movie? He was in several other pretty good movies. Was his name Kevin Costner? Because this name just went into my head because I can see his face. I can definitely see the guy's face, but I can't say that I remember anything else. So I'm basically shooting blind with the names at this point. Kevin Costner, yeah. I haven't seen Waterworld in like years. Probably should like rewatch that movie one of these days. Wait, I can call this elevator. It was easy. It was easy as pie. Ta-da! And now we're back. Yeah, so this is the main deck. Yeah, and I'm over and covered again. Do I have any kind of... I could say the Nuka-Cola Dark. Because, well, I'm gonna have to use it anyway. In worst case scenario, I'm simply going to... I'm going to use all the drugs and that's it. Okay, nothing over here. Rat stack? Nah, not that. I was thinking about this chest, I think. Minigun, that's 12 pounds and 100... should I pick it up? Some questions should remain unanswered. I probably should pick it up. 50 damage against ghouls. 12 pounds, 1,000 caps. Then again, no. I won't. Gonna bring in a fragmentation mine, though. And I always thought that there's like a Alamac. But I guess I was wrong. Not Wastelanders. Was the Wastelanders Alamac? The one thing I need to use here while I'm still in this area is the weapon workbench, that's for sure. Yeah, I can scrap this and those M16s and the scatter gun. Sjogren is gonna stay. Yep, that's all the things I wanted to scrap. Let's see, something left? No. From armors, there's no interesting armors. Like, there are gunners in Far Harbor, but their numbers got, like, reduced. It's like almost nothing. Like, literally almost nothing. Okay, I need to do that again. Sorry. Sub-leader, you magnificent bastard. He freaking knew what he was doing while he was putting that animation together. Alright. Let's get out of here. It seems like there's nothing here after all. The other thing that I remember about, you know, being in YouTube and getting a YouTube partner, a kind of fun situation, but also kind of problematic. Back in the day, the only, like, on one of the few ways to get, like, YouTube for money, if you reach that kind of stuff, was by check. And if you wanted to get the money via check, like, how do you think? How long you had to wait for the check to get converted into Polish money and to get into your either hands or bank account? Just try to guess. The answer will shock you. I just want to climb back up. I don't want to go to the hotel. Wow, hitboxes, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna say it because nobody wants to guess. 3 months. Yep, not actually joking. Three months to get your money from YouTube back in the day. Yeah, I think I went a little bit too far. Yeah, slightly, but it's okay, I can clear it up and get the loot. Hey, look at that, I got my magazine back.
Almost. Nice.
Okay, Sentinel, gonna take all of that. No, yeah, Sentinel what does? Damage when standing and not moving. That's a T60. I might need it for the Commonwealth.
Nice.
Hey Vicky, how are you doing? I'm doing well, hope you're fine. Do I have like a spare buff out? Yes I do, and I immediately got addicted. Oh well. Not that big of a problem. Gonna use one of these. Alright, now it's back to the Far Harbor. And we'll see if we're gonna get another quest from the Mariner. Because honestly, I want to do the Captain's Dance a little bit later, much later. Yeah, I can also, because the weather is actually forgivable, I can disable the targeting HUD. Ooh, another card.
I'm not here for chit chat.
Nice.
How much? 1,000 cabs, that's a rare boy. It's just waiting over here, right on this truck. Yeah, I got some sleep. Yesterday after the stream, I basically did what I could do in Fallout really fast. I ate like a sandwich. Went on the Rex's stream, just said hello to everybody. Took a nap, woke up, saw if there was anybody else on the chat, if the chat was behaving. Which usually people are just really nice on the Rex's chat. And just went for the second nap, woke up, stayed till 3 AM. And then went to bed. Slept for like 7 hours. So yeah, I'm willing to say that it was pretty good. Oh, right, I forgot. I shouldn't sprint through here. There goes the Mariner. And there goes the Allen. Oh no, dead. Curious specimen.
The Azalea is good to go. I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
I bet it will be.
Mission
I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm gonna exit and enter the bar just to figure out if there's like another quest for Mariner. Hull bridge number 2 completed. Yeah, we can do the quest for Ted. Which means we're gonna do the captain's dance now. You are a curious specimen.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same.
He finally can say his sentence.
Why do you keep at it?
You're good people, some dire straits. Yeah.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. You can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'd love to change their opinion of me.
You would right. If all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopers would chum the waters.
Karen's ruined the net. Nah, Karen's they're just providing. Karens are Karens. They're just proving their own lack of intelligence by using Facebook and listening to everything that's being told to them over there.
You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Like, I actually feel bad for legitimate girls, women, that basically have that name, because now it's just such
a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind
it's almost like the name have become cursed and spam over like 2-3 years, and I really feel bad for any lady that's like legitimately named Karen and is like a productive, normally thinking member of society.
New mission available.
Okay, so the rite of passage is the next quest. I mean, sure, it is a meme. I understand that it's a meme, but still.
Mission successful.
Keep out of that bed. That dead person was on it. I need to find the cooking workbench. I thought there is one. Because there's an armor and this one over here. I should probably try to sell something to Brooks so I don't get over encumbered.
Brooks?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Actually, let me see what he got.
Let's set you up.
Let's see. 8 km. I already have the instigating one. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove the instigating effect from the 8 km that I have in my home, so this one can go for sale. Don't need the microfusion, don't need the molotovs, don't need the pulse, don't need this, because I have another one. UMP can stay because I don't know if I have it for this DLC. Smartest time, you only have 30 more things to level up. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I didn't get that. Okay, he have an antibiotic. I'm gonna get it. You can get the cat eye. You can get that. Let's see what else. Overdrive. Don't need an over stealth boy. Don't need the super stim pack. Yeah, I'm level 310. more than 310. I think on this one 313. But I have set up my game specifically so at this point levels don't really matter because my health doesn't increase. So I'm basically in pretty much a comfort zone if you can say that. I wonder if I can carry all of that stuff that he has. Because I'm gonna need it to build up more stuff on the settlements. Yeah, I'm gonna be over encumbered. Okay, where is the area? So I'm gonna have to cross the Dalton farm. Okay. I see the situation. Gonna take every single thing that is required for me to increase my carry weight. So, buff that. Bleeder, crab, rat stack, bomb drop definitely. Gonna use red spider fillet. And I think that's it. Hey Shane, I need 350 levels to level every perk. Yeah, but I'm not picking every perk. I already have all the perks that I wanted. Because you're gonna be like that, then goodbye. Because I exactly know what kind of channel you are, Shane. You can go away. I exactly do know. Nobody normal jumps out of nowhere or that kind of stuff. So, goodbye. See ya never. But yeah, about the perks, no. I only pick like perks that I really want. There's a lot of perks that are basically being pointless, like Vans, for example. That is absolutely useless, and there's no reason to have it. No, it's not you. It's the other guy that stepped on my channel and try to be, I don't know, original with the text that he pulled off. Yeah, Vance is stupid. I don't use it. Like there are some other perks that are actually causing more damage to my playthrough rather than, you know, bringing something good to it. Yeah, how could I know where my next quest is? It's not like I have a compass in the middle of a screen, right? How much money do I have? Still 11,000. I'm just gaining money left and right, man. Okay, let me drop the unnecessary items. There we go, much lighter. Okay, don't need so many grenades. Don't need so many mines. Gonna keep this and the UMP. Gonna keep the sentinel thingy. Yeah, rank 3 definitely. Rank 4, not really. Rank 4 can actually make friendly NPCs hostiles towards you, and you don't really want that. Yes, Red, but they have good reasons to be quiet special.
Heavy mist anticipated.
Yeah, I'm actually having a little Lone Wanderer. I wish that there was only like increased carry weight without increased damage. Then again, let me Google really quick the Lone Wanderer and how does it work. Fallout 4 Lone Wanderer. Okay, I can drink some. Why not? A little break for water, so cheers. Moist. Okay, Fallout 4. You take 15% less damage and carry weight increased by 50. Take 30% less damage, carry weight increased by 100. Okay, I think I'm gonna nerf the Lone Wanderer to make it only reduce my damage by 10% max, maybe 5% more damage, and I'm gonna leave the action points as it is. Yeah, I'm gonna nerf the Lone Wanderer today off stream, but I'm gonna test it on the next playthrough because I already have that perk picked. So right now, all of a sudden, changing the statistics of the perk itself could break the game, I think. Or instead of like increasing the damage, I'm still gonna change it to increase the carry weight by additional 50 points, because why the hell not? Carry weight is always useful. Wait, hold up. That's a VB long neck chicken. That's straight from Australia. Hey, that's another one of its species. I think the wider one is a female, and this is the male. This is a thin neck. I'm gonna take a look at the map. Yeah, I still need to go a little bit further. And actually, thank God, you can sprint through most of the Far Harbor, like easy, when you travel. Because unlike southern Boston, Far Harbor is actually very well optimized for the amount of objects that it really has. Then again, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But to me, at least from my personal experience, I don't have any problems while traveling in Far Harbor. Maybe from time to time I'm gonna get a little, you know, lag when I approach the main Far Harbor city and it needs to load a little bit. But besides that, I really don't see any issues with this DLC. Yeah, the first rank of first strong back damage is 50%. No, I think you mean the Lone Wanderer, because I just checked the fandom wiki and it says that Lone Wanderer gives 15% of damage resistance without any companion, and I think that should be reduced to only 5%, So on the second rank you can get additional 5% of damage reduction up to maximum of 10%. So you wouldn't be so overpowered again. I mean, I'm not overpowered, trust me. I already nerfed that game quite tremendously, but I think this perk could be nerfed. Sufficiently nerfed. Like carry weight, I actually like carry weight, so I don't see a reason to punish myself or a player for just wanting to lift more stuff that can be converted into weapon attachments or settlement stuff. I just see no point in that. It's a maximum strong back. Oh, it feels like it. Yeah, maybe. To me, strong back is actually... I tried to nerf it, but it didn't work. So what I decided to do is I simply decided to make a choice and never take the strong back above, I think, above rank... Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm not taking strong back above rank 2. And I think that's good enough. There's like no need to change a damn thing. Okay, I don't think I cooked any raw food. Oh right, the Captain Dance requires me to throw some raw food into the water. Hey, look at that. It's Dottie. And apparently he's only gonna watch, which I know he won't. Okay, so I am at the site, and now I'm supposed to drop some raw food. Let's see. 1 angler meat should do it. Not sure if I should pick the sniper rifle or should I go with the full assault.
You got a badass over here.
Wounding plasma caster. It's the weapon that's overpowered as hell. Oh snap. Okay, it's time for the grenade launcher, I think. That's a huge bitch.
You got a badass over here.
Mysterious Stranger? No, I'm not taking any VATS perks. I'm just not a fan of those. Yes, use a fork. Just just give gentle nudges in direction of a minor queen. Just an when I'm trying to like do little coughs like this, I sound like I'm smoking 50 packs of Marlboros a day, which I don't, because I don't smoke. I don't like smoking. Yeah, I have the lethargy. What's it called for lethargy? I think it was stimulants. Oh, I also have the refreshing beverage. I'm gonna take that too. Yep, stimulants. I'm gonna have to buy 2 when I'm gonna get back to Far Harbor. But yeah, Captain Dance is over. So now we can go back. Boss hardness mod? Well, it depends. Boss hardness. Never heard of that one. If such a mod even exists. I know that I have several mods that are changing the way enemies are leveling. Like, enemies are always gonna level up with me. So, if I'm level 300, enemies are also level 300. Thing is, their health is based purely on endurance and not on their level, just like my health as well. I don't have thousands and thousands of health. I only have maximum with all the drugs, and if I had all the fortifying armor parts, I would have maximum of 600 health. On this run, I am not so lucky, so I'm pretty much getting only maybe 400 health, 500 health at tops. Enemy damage has been... enemies taking... no, sorry, I should say it differently. Enemy deals 5 times more damage to me, and I'm only dealing 1 times the damage. So for example, if my weapon says that it deals 100 damage, it deals 100 damage, plus minus the resistances. But enemies are always gonna deal 5 times more damage towards me. Therefore, I can never feel too confident while running around with like crowds of enemies. I always, when I see like super mutants, like I have also super mutant redux, which makes them much stronger. Of course, the basic level super mutants, they're always gonna go down with like a couple shots to the head or a couple shots to the chest, depends on the weapon that I'm using. I don't know how much HP the Queen has. I mean, she could withstand 6 rounds of 40mm grenade launcher to the face, so that's already 1,600 points of health, pretty much, or 1,200, around that. Then you also have to acknowledge that I spend around 2 magazines of fully automatic FAMAS rifle, which deals 100. How much damage does it deal? What? Wait, what? 112? That should deal more. I'm gonna have to upgrade it a little bit. But yeah, 100 damage, 110 damage from FAMAS as well. My assault rifle should have 150 damage per shot, not 112. So I guess I forgot to do that. I'm gonna buff my rifle a little bit. I have this little weird system in my game that semi-automatic sniper rifles without the lone wanderer should deal 200 damage. Assault rifles and fully automatic rifles should deal 150. SMGs and pistol 100. Shotguns can go whatever type of damage they want because they are short range weapons anyway. But guns for fun like this MK18, I'm allowing any numbers. I would say around 2,300 to 3,000 health. Maybe that's a safe number would be 2,500. A safe number. Which I'm not actually, sure of it myself. Do we have... yeah, there we go, damage. 172. Because 172 is a damage with... it's a damage number with the Lone Wanderer, which obviously without that it will be 150 or 148. That's how much queens have. Yeah. Oh, more super mutants on the bridge. I honestly don't know real numbers of the enemies. So, you know, as far as I care, if I can kill an enemy and the enemies can withstand like several bullets to the head, I'm okay with that. Because queens should be like that. Same with Deathclaws. Depends on the type of a Deathclaw. They can be like really whimsy, or they can be really strong. Like basic Deathclaws in my game, they're pretty much a deal of maybe a quarter of a magazine to the head, and that's it. From the assault rifle. By the highest levels, like for example, excuse me, my apologies. By the higher level, like Death Wings, which are basic combination of Stingwing and a Deathclaw. These guys are heavily armored, so not only on top of, you know, having armor, they also have like really increased health, and it makes them really hard to kill. Why do we have caps and other times not? Because I'm emptying my inventory from the caps. Sometimes I know I need bottle caps because, for example, Far Harbor has settlements to build, and to build settlements, build shops, I need money. So that kind of speaks for itself. Hence why I'm sometimes collecting, so I can buy resources, so I can build more, so I can build the shops. And when I know that I don't need any caps, I can simply get rid of them.
Everyone, times are hard, but this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Yeah! Mainlander. Ha ha!
These knuckleheads don't trust you now. Well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the last plant.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
And Mythic Legendary Deathclaws. Well, in my game you have albino Mythic Death Wings. So,
and if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
In my game, the Death Wings are actually the strongest things on the planet. Oh, look at that, 2 intelligence.
Mission successful.
Yeah, money's always money, you know, you need it for something.
I saw the whole thing.
Okay, data. Mitch, Mariner. I think I'm gonna help the Mariner first, but... Okay, I can cook something. Let me do that first. Alright, how much carry weight do I have right now? Oh, plenty. Let's go for the Mariner. She's gonna give me a quest and I'm probably gonna go to sleep somewhere.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of crab roaches. That hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help, if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our island have carapaces that are extra tough.
The most dangerous of all sea creatures.
And lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
New mission available.
Okay, Mother Carapaces. Let me do this quest now. And how far do I have to go for it? Map. Isn't that the place with those mud crabs? Yeah, the Haddock Cove. I'm gonna have to go there. Would love to use a bed. Actually, wonder if I... No, I can't. Damn it. How about this one? No, it's owned. Don't want to go to talk to Mitch. I'm gonna simply go to... what's his name? She's gonna let me buy some 458 SOCOMs.
Customers. What can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
I mean, okay, that's in your game. In my game, it's kind of a RNG situation. But if you have it, that's congratulations to you, I guess. Think about people from another country watch your stream. I don't really mind it. If somebody is watching me from another country, you know, that's okay. Why should I think anything about it in the first place? This is the internet. And people from freaking Uganda might watch me and I might never know about it. But if they watch me and they enjoy the show, that's more than enough for me. That's what's the most important. To me, streaming is not about from where you are or what you do. If you enjoy the show, enjoy the show. That's all I really care for. Let me turn the night vision because I can barely see a damn thing. Do I like it? Like I said, I do not mind it. I don't really care. And nobody really does. From where are other people watching other people's channels? There are people that are saying like they're watching from Brazil, they're watching from South Africa, they're watching from this country, that country. Yeah, that's great, cool. I don't really mind it. I have no real emotional attachment to it because there's no point of having any additional emotional or irrational attachment to such information.
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Sleep for 12? Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah, viewers are viewers. Viewers are important. Lurkers too. But their nationality? Okay. If you want to tell from where you are, you can tell that. Like I'm saying that I'm from Poland, but does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? I don't think it doesn't. Yeah, if you enjoy it, sure, that's great. Hey, Omega. But New York, New York. I never went to America. I don't know if I ever will be in America. I kind of wish to just see the place for myself. I don't know if you're, I don't know if Pool, I don't know why you're saying those names. Don't say them. Something for me. What does it mean even? If you're like trying to give me like other names of other people on Twitch, please don't do that. Because because that could be considered as giving somebody a shout out, and the only way the shoutouts work on my channel is that if only I'm gonna give it to somebody, if I'm gonna remember that person. So please just don't. I'm actually really sensitive about that. The command for mods are in the stream title. Moniz. Hey, rare. Wisconsin, nice. I never was in Wisconsin. Like I said, I never was in the United States. America's pretty cool, lots of interesting people. Oh, that's for sure. I'm just saying that I never was there. I wish I could, like, travel for like a couple days. Because America is quite a big place. Well, at least in Northern America. Southern too, but I'm more interested to go to the northern first so I can see if I want to like visit the southern one.
Caution, rain approaching.
The wrong type of name. SKK's mod. I don't really know. I might, but I'm not sure. I will not confirm. I will not confirm that, sadly. Because I currently don't have a view on my mod list. Most of the SKK mods are kind of cheap mods. Sometimes some of the SKK mods are actually pretty good. From what I remember. I'm not that really big fan of using cheap mods in my playthroughs though, so yeah. Weird question. I mean, if I'm gonna consider a question to be weird, I'm gonna tell you that. If you know, if I don't give you any answer, then we have a problem. Otherwise, you can just ask me any questions that you want, and as long as, like, you know, within reason. Because you don't want to be like Shane, just jumping into somebody's stream and screaming, "Hey, give a shout out to the ABCDEFG." Yeah, I think these guys have respawned. That means I'm gonna have to kill them all. Wait, he's still alive. Holy shit. I need to be careful, because if this guy have respawned, that means the tower is also should be back online. I need to be careful while traveling through here now, so allow me for a little bit of focus. A mine sound replacer? You mean for explosions, because the mine's the little beeps the fragmentation mine is making. That's vanilla. I have not changed that. I was trying to change the textures of the fragmentation mine so it just kind of looks different a little bit, but I couldn't do that. It didn't work. The mines were basically non-existent all of a sudden in the video game. You could pick them up from enemy bodies, but they were not in the game at all. It's like the entire mesh and texture was broken. And yep, that's a crash. That's a crash. Oh well.
Nuclear holy warriors.
Gonna have to reset the game. Not a big problem.
Terror.
First crash of the day.
Terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror,
Alright, well the game is gonna launch itself again back to reality. I'm gonna get up and stretch up a little bit, make myself some new tea. So yeah, be back in a moment.
Chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror,
Hey, Pelly.
Terrible weapons,
okay.
chemical weapons,
I don't know where the last save has been made.
dangerous weapons.
We're gonna figure that one in a second.
Chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison, weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program.
TBC Classic. What's the game?
Terrorism, terror organization,
TBC. I don't know what. I'm not really sure if I heard about that one.
Terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons.
Oh, it's some kind of expansion of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I haven't played the classic World of Warcraft.
Weapons of mass destruction,
So I honestly don't really know what it is.
Chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases.
I don't have money now to like buy World of Warcraft and play games like this.
Nuclear scientists, terror.
I am already playing Warframe, and that consumes most of my time, and sometimes, well, very rarely, but money. Very, very rarely, because Warframe does not really require any money. And back in the game. Where's the quest objective? Let me take a look. Yeah, still need to go for the carapaces, but sadly the game have broke. So it is what it is. Let me take a look at the map again. Yeah, I just need to turn to the right and just push forward. So let's go for it. Hopefully this time the game is not gonna crash in the same place. If it will, I'm simply gonna load the save, sleep for 1 week, and after that I'm gonna be pretty sure that the cell reset is done. Do we have mines over here? No. Well, you know, I hope you enjoy your time with the World of Warcraft. I used to play the World of Warcraft with my ex-girlfriend, but we basically rushed through entire content. Only so I could, like, reach the Legion. We basically rushed through, like, leveling up. I didn't enjoy that time, just because of the rushing. Did not really like it. And I burned out pretty much after like 1 month of playing World of Warcraft. Instead of getting immersed into the game, I burned out and I never wanted to play that game anymore. Oh boy. Thanks for that one, buddy. Fortifying medium chest piece, okay. No thank you. Yeah, I know what a pocket healer is, but I can't say that I remember anything about World of Warcraft, despite the well, except the fact that I was playing as Hunter, and I was using, you know, just weapons, and most of the time the only thing that I was looking for was transmogs and nothing else. And the fact that Barrage was, and the fact that people were hating on me just because I was using Barrage. Yeah, that also I remember. Yeah, let me take a look at the map. I should turn to the right now.
Caution, rain approaching.
And back at it again with the rat storm. I guess it's gonna be a copy-paste of the same situation that we had before. The last game that I played by Blizzard after World of Warcraft, I think I done like 1 season on Diablo 3. Out of so many, I just jumped into Diablo 3 to like scratch like a season or 2, and then I just fucked off. As per usual. Because I don't really feel like doing anything in Diablo 3. In most of the cases, Diablo 3 to me was just monotonous grind.
Come on! Let's...
And I don't know how to feel about like, you know, playing monotonous grinds over and over and over again. Then again, I play Warframe, but I think I grew out of that type of play style. You simply go to the same place over and over, expecting something's gonna change or I'm gonna get a specific item. Because as far as I know, that's pretty much a definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting you're gonna get a change. But then again, like I said, I'm playing Warframe for like 6 years, 7 years maybe. And don't get me wrong, that Warframe is a grind fest sometimes. And I just lost my train of thought because I was so focused on not getting like pummeled here by some random trappers. Because this area is probably one of the more dangerous areas in the game.
Caution, rain approaching.
Rain approaching. I don't even know how much health do I have. Yep, still a lot. I'm not taking as much radiation for the rat storms, I have noticed. Oh, that's even worse rat storm. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can see 3 Mirelurks here that I'm gonna have to collect. Should I go on the coastline? Yeah, I think I should go through the coastline. It's gonna be better. Yeah, and that's somebody with the loudest bike. I'd rather get rid of the gulpers fast than not at all. Yep, here we go. these guys have definitely woke up. Okay, I need this carapace. I'm gonna need your carapace. Here's Civil, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yep, and that's the last one. And we are done with this place. I can return back to Mariner now. I just kind of don't understand why I'm only taking less than one rad. I don't remember having such a big radiation resistance.
Rain approaching.
Because I know I don't have it. Let me take a look at the perks and maybe on something on the stats. Status. Perks. That's Action Girl. Rad resistant, that's a maximum, but it's only plus 40 radiation resistance. It shouldn't be that big of a radiation resistance. The redstone should like deal damage to me or something. Weird. Maybe it's just like some kind of a tame rat storm, I don't know. Or again, the radiation have glitched, which that could also happen. As far as I care, the only type of radiation that works currently on my character is if I'm gonna take a swim. Because during this playthrough, the radiation have glitched on me, and for some reason, if I'm gonna approach to the barrels or like any radiated object that's like close on the ground, I don't take any rats from that. Why? I have no idea. And I did not try to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. I just don't know. Excuse me. Then again, maybe it's because I have drugs on me. Hold up, do I have any working drugs? Shouldn't have. Maybe I have some. Because the amount of endurance describes how resistant you are to damage and to the radiation as well. Yeah, I don't know. If the radiation glitched, I'm not gonna cry over it. But I need to find like some kind of fix for it, like off stream. Maybe not off stream, but also not in this way. Not just off stream, but like when I'm gonna be done with this playthrough. So I can create like a batch file that in case such a glitch is gonna happen, I can simply use a batch file and reset my radiation or, you know, any type of debuff. Am I going the right way? Please tell me, game. Yeah, I'm going the right way, so I just need to turn to the left now. Also, it's bright enough for me that I don't have to use the visor. Because it's not foggy anymore. Also, I wonder if I'm gonna find Shipwrecker. It's like,
Rain approaching.
it would be like a second or third playthrough when I don't find Shipwrecker at all. For some magical reason. But I have a theory on how I would be able to fix that, because radiation is considered as a spell. So might as well I could try to... A lot of things in this game is actually considered as a spell, instead of being just an effect. I'm thinking about basically trying to find every single spell that's responsible for radiation and just remove it from my character. So the next time I would approach like a barrel or something like that, the effect could reset itself. Because it's not about removing the effect from like irradiated barrel, it's about removing the effect that is bugged on my character. So I think that I could try that theory. I have the F4 edit, so I could try to like prepare like a batch file to see if that would work. Okay, somehow a miracle have happened. I have moved this car and I haven't died from the physics damage. Now this should be documented. Okay, I'm in Dalton Farm, but how much carry weight do I have? Yeah, I don't have to go for it. I'm good. Okay, this time we got mines. Don't mind if I do. Ha ha ha. I think there's another quest with the Mariner. The one with the Red Death. So we're gonna also complete that. The Red Death, the most vicious of the enemies in the entire Far Harbor. The most dangerous. The most aggressive of the beasts. After all, it's a Mirelurk.
Cutting carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
You got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or super glued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. It's well done.
Enjoy the break, man.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, mainland.
Nice.
Defend this harpoon gun, by the way. Yeah, I have changed every single harpoon gun into a machete because I don't like harpoon guns.
Mission successful.
To me, harpoon guns are absolutely stupid, and I don't like them. They only work for the NPCs. Like, when you get hit by an NPC that is using harpoon gun, you're basically like maybe 2 shots and you're dead. They're always accurate. But when the player tries to use them, oh, forget about it. Alright, I'm supposed to talk to Mariner again, and I think this is the Black Death quest. The one thing I should try to buy from Brooks is his resources. I hope I can buy something.
Let's barter.
Of course.
Do you have anything new? Nope. Of course you don't. Mariner.
Harbor's safe as it's going to get. You ever get a gnawing in your belly to do something crazy? Reason, intense, steering you clear?
Crazy are usually the best. Once you know if you abandon your common sense, it really turns out well.
Craziest ideas are usually the best. Fortune favors the bold and unbalanced, right? You're the only mainlander I'd ever tell of this. So hear me out. The Red Death. May have heard of it. The big monster lives beneath the waves. Only strikes when the fog is thick. People think it's some drunken sailor's tale. But no one goes sailing when there's a fog on. In their bones, they know there's something out there.
For whatever it's worth, I believe you.
Thank you. With my business here done, knowing someone like yourself, I seek to end this unholy terror. Dozens of boats over the long years been claimed by it. I mean to hunt this Red Death. Are you with me?
Yep.
Can't leave.
Bring whatever weapons
Down for the count.
Mass destruction you've got. Meet by the docks. You take your boat, I'll take mine. This trip is going to test our mettle more than anything.
So I only have to bring myself to this. Okay.
New mission available.
Data, Great Hunt.
Mariner, please. I heard about this expedition of yours. I need you. Please, turn back.
I thought you didn't believe Captain. Well, the mainlander does. And together, we're going to put an end to it.
Mainlander, if the Red Death's real, we can't afford to lose you both.
With all I've seen in base, this Red Death doesn't stand it.
Don't say you haven't been warned.
That conversation took like a dark turn. Boat control, Red Death Island. It's amazing how the player character doesn't move, but the boat does just whatever.
I'll catch up to you.
I would also like to have a Tesla boat like this that has an autopilot. That would be pretty amazing, in my opinion.
Much further, mainlander. When Auntie Stacy told others of her brush with the Red Death, they laughed at her. Then 2 weeks after, full fishing never came back. From the beach, they saw the glow on the horizon. I've been looking to end the reign of the Red Death's terror my whole life. Bricks all around. There. You see it, right? Meet you there, and get prepared.
Yeah, it always just works, man. Always just works.
It can't be.
Oh, but it is.
That's the Red Death?
Indeed.
There it is! My whole life, I've been having nightmares about little Mirelurk? What do we say to all the folk back home?
Hey, BM.
We'll be a laughing stock.
Yeah, embellish a little.
Maybe we embellish a little. Or a lot. Make it the stuff of legends. I have little stuff for. But it's better than the alternative. Let's go. I thought I got this for you. Celebrate. I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Yay, Legend of the Harbor. Minus 50% damage from Mirelurks. What a great prize. It's a unique legendary though, so yeah. I actually feel bad for killing the so-called Red Death. I would rather take it as a pet into the settlement. I genuinely would rather take it as a pet. Or like a furniture. No, I would rather take it as a pet, you know. Just take it into your settlement, hide it in your inventory, and then just release him in the little far harbor. And have settlers have comments about the Red Death. That's how adorable it is. Because the Red Death is such a small little thing, but it's adorable, man. Oh, yeah, the game was almost ready to kick me out of the boat, by the way. Yeah, it's a shame that I had to kill it. Maybe there is a Red Death mod. I'm gonna have to like Google it. Actually, give me a second. I have a browser right now. Fallout 4 Red Death mod. Shin Red Death. But I don't know if that's like mod or Taming Red Death at Fallout 4 Nexus. That would be good. Let me check the Shin Red Death. I think it's a weapon. Yeah, I agree. Description: Red Death, the great creature. Shin Red Death. It's very great. Let's add Shin Red Death, a new creature and a new quest. Appears after Great Hunt, quest complete for a harbor. Okay, so we have a boss fight. So I can try to Shin Red Death, and there's also Taming Red Death mod. Which, let me see what it does. Description: those powerful Red Death is also survived the numbers. Details: the one unable to capture Red Death with the workshop gauge. The two types, normal and easy, are provided with differences of process. Taming Red Death, capture Red Death gauge. Requires we can offer the Myra gauge and evicting Captain Bland, the Red Death the capture Far Harbor. Easy Taming Red Death. You can build the Myra gauge, just Red Death and mix it in Mylark. There's no necessary conditions at all. The Red Death behavior they're gentle like the gorilla. If the Better Wave emitter is not placed in your settlement. Okay, so it requires Better Wave. Yeah, okay. I have two mods. I have two mods that I can test on the next playthrough. Which one of them is a boss, another one is something that can actually allow me to tame the Red Death. Yeah, that's a good deal. I'll buy into that. I'll definitely buy into that. But I need to figure out if it's not gonna like conflict with the game.
Did you find it? Did you end the scourge of the seas?
Under the sea. Actually, speaking of, the person that was singing Under the Sea died quite recently, so yeah, I suppose rest in peace. I kind of made that joke and I forgot about that. Kind of feel bad now.
Terrible fight.
So you killed it?
Oh yes, we did at that. It was quite the sight.
Did you hear? They did it! The Red Death's no more.
Did it take long? My grand figured it would take a mini-nuke direct to the center of the eye to do it. About
Would have worked, but we made do.
The seas are ours. We can fish in peace.
Tell me, are you injured, Mariner? Are you okay?
No, we managed to get through unscathed.
God, I thought for sure you were sailing to your graves.
Here's to the heroes.
It looks like a proper hull now, don't it?
Yep. That's completed. I don't believe there's any more ways to help the Mariner.
Successful.
The only way to find out is by simply going into this place and looking for the pop outs, because if not, I'm gonna do the quest for Mitch and help him with the uncle, which actually helping the uncle it's gonna give me a new settlement that I will be able to build with a little bit of hope. Okay, let me switch to something really quick. Just really quickly. There we go. Bam! Let's go. Mitch. Data. Herb. Small Beth and help the Mitch. Yeah, the Mitch is gonna go first.
Everyone, make way.
Did you really kill the Queen? The Mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Oh, yes, you have.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
Vodka?
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders
Whiskey.
coming
Acceptable,
in and out
because
all the time.
Longfellow will like it,
First of a lot
I
of
think.
thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
My family was in trouble. I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like her would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The
Looks like your
last
skin
one.
needs some help.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole
Or water.
rats he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him and find some way to drag his hide back here? I'll pay, of course.
Sure.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old
I
visitor
consider
center.
people of Far Harbor not really worth it to be like drained out of money. Not all of them are evil. Only Ellen is like really, really negatively angled towards everybody else. He's like she's such a dick. But Mitch and the other people,
You look like you need
I really
a nice
like them.
cold in.
They have straight priorities, you know?
I could use
Everybody
a
just
drink.
minds their own
Music
business.
to the ear.
They're not hostile towards me, sure. They don't trust me per se. But they're not, you know, absolute dicks. Alright, let me take a look at the quest. The Holdout. Search for Uncle Ken. What could possibly go wrong? I don't have any resources with me. Because normally I have enough resources with me to build up a couple turrets. That did not happen this time. Not sure if Brooks have respawned with some kind of, like, you know, basic equipment that could help
Stranger,
me.
you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
I need you to stop cutting the floating fishes. That's what I need you to do. Yeah, and what is this? Are you a magician? Yep, he just makes the fish disappear and all of a sudden, whoop-bam! There we go. Brooks the Magician, only in Far Harbor, and he does it again. Just look at that.
Is it,
Hides the fish,
Something I said?
and it's out.
Let's trade.
Happily.
Yeah, he doesn't have any shipments. That's a shame. Well, at least he gave a good show of magic. That's for sure. Okay, so the Uncle Ken, it's gonna be over here, National Park Visitor Center, which is really easy to get. Kinda wish I was doing this mission in the early morning, because right now when I'm gonna get to that location I might need to use a night vision to get rid of all the trappers. But yeah, the Cliff Race Hotel, I don't know. I could like slam that mission right now, like seriously. Then again, it would mean me just cleaning up the entire hotel and solving a really short detective case. No, I'm gonna do it later. When I'm gonna make sure that I haven't left anything in Far Harbor, I'm probably gonna do it as the last thing because it's a really short quest. Despite the fact, like, my very first time when I was doing this quest, I was actually, you know, like, doing a lot of stuff, but not anymore. Don't really feel like screwing around with that thing. Wait, gonna take that ribcage because that's adhesive.
The map has been updated.
Well, the Vim fridge was hiding some Nuka Grape and 2 Nuka Victories. That's actually pretty nice. And what do you have? Yeah, go away! You see? Can I? Oh yeah, that's a chicken nest that I could like move to the workbench because this one is planted. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pick up some eggs anyway because those things can be used for food, I suppose.
Go away! You see those corpses? They're from me.
And I thought they were made in China.
Go away!
Famous last words. What could possibly happen? Exactly.
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
Then let's work together.
Fine. I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Okay, now I'm gonna make a hard save of the game, just in case something wrong is gonna happen. And, okay, first off, workshop. Because I can use the workshop, I can basically scrap the entire settlement. Okay, yeah, I already made a mistake. I shouldn't scrap the settlement right now. Now I remember why. I should only try to build turrets with whatever I can, or any kind of defense, so it's gonna be easier for me to defend the area. Yeah, that is a mistake. I usually forget about it. Never mind. This is why I saved first. Gonna have to try to build up 2 turrets on the back entry and 3 on the front. Because Uncle Ken cannot die. The only way to like lose this mission is if I am going to die. Defense, turrets. And I can only build 3. Damn it. Okay. That's not good. I guess we're gonna build 2 over here. And 1 over here. I have no other choice. I don't have any gears with me. Kinda wish I had more gears though. Maybe there is something that can provide me gears inside this house. Which I kinda doubt. Because this should get hidden. Because that's a weapons workbench after all. Yeah, there's not really a lot of things that can provide me with, like... like reasonable stuff. Yeah, I guess these guys are fighting a bear, which is actually profitable for me. Yeah, they're going from behind. Kinda doubt that's all of them. I can see another one over there. 2. Well, that didn't went too bad. Maybe first I'm gonna loot the corpses of those trappers before they're gonna disappear. So I don't want to miss that loot, especially if any of them is an actual legendary enemy. Yep, there goes the Winchester, which is a really expensive thing. And there goes, yeah, Orsis, what's this? Incendiary Orsis. Expensive. Good.
Nice.
Rio! Rio, tier 1 sub for 14 months. I don't know how you managed to withstand me for such a long time, but thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well and your health is not kicking your ass. And there's a bunch of wolves over there, I'm just gonna snipe them. And by snipe them, I mean miss several times. There we go. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, Rio. Glad to see you, as always. It takes a lot of teamwork. Oi, we have to talk.
Not bad. Mitch was a good boy to send you. But still, time to go.
High pain tolerance.
Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely.
Speaking of teeth grinding, I'm gonna go to the dentist at the 8th.
And what? You want
Because the tooth feeling for one of my tooth have just fell out. The tooth doesn't hurt, but the fact that the tooth feeling just fell out of my tooth, just out of nowhere, it's scary.
Just consider this a vacation. You'll come back later when it's safe.
You are so persistent. Fine.
Yeah, I need to get that filled. And also I'm gonna check if any of other my tooth needs some kind of fixing or not.
I'll pack my things.
It's better to be safe than sorry. And I was going to the one dentist, as always, because it's like going to a barber. Alright, so now we have a settlement in our control. And first of all, before I'm gonna start building, I'm gonna store some stuff. Like, I'm gonna store those turrets, because those needs to be stored. Also gonna store this corn and those chicken nests, because I will be able to build them up later. But not before I'm gonna go to sleep, because right now it's really freaking dark and it's not a really good weather to like try to build something. Does this guy even have a bed? Okay, he has a mattress over here. So I'm gonna politely borrow it for myself to sleep for 12 hours. Ill with thank you, game. Just gave me parasites for free, eh? Okay.
Clouds approaching.
Oh yeah, because I have parasites, they require more food. Okay. Anti-parasitics, please. There we go. That should deal with them. Easy money. Look at that bridge. That's actually really good. If not for this little pile of wood over here, this bridge, this little outpost, this little tower over here, would be an amazing defensive position. Just build a turret and watch the corpses pile up. Honest. Alright, now I can scrap everything and start building up this place, which is exactly what I'm gonna do now. Scrap all. And yeah. The first thing I'm gonna do is summon one settler, because I need to connect him to the Dalton family farm if I ever plan to like build anything in this location. I'm gonna place the button right over here. Settlers of any kind usually are approaching from the road down there. I was actually thinking about making this settlement to be the biggest thing, because look at this. This is basically a field. You could plant so much food in there. Okay, where's that settler that I was thinking of? There she is. Yep, I guess you're gonna be a supply liner towards Dalton Farm. Connect. Enjoy your new work, though you definitely need a better weapon. God's sake, you walking like this. Okay, first things first. Starting with beds. I'm gonna see how many beds this building can fit, so that I can verify how many people I can actually recruit into this settlement. Because I could make this into gigantic maybe not gigantic metropolia, but like a really big main settlement for a bunch of people. I can already see I can fit around 10 guys, I think, at least on this little thing. Yep, 11. I could even build more beds in this room. Oh yeah, this settlement is gonna fit a lot of people. Actually glad to see that. Let's do it then. Then again, 11 people, it's already good enough. I could either make this room and build like workbenches over here if I ever gonna require. The upper floor could stay as it is. I don't really have to change anything, or just change this room into the crafting area while still try to get more people to work on the farm. It's an idea. It's a genuine idea. Like, I have all the ground to fill over here. The worst part will be placing some defenses. That's for sure. And placing some generators as well. I know we're gonna figure out something. But yeah, like I said, this is like really good area to plant all the plants that I would ever need. Okay, now focus. What do I want to do with the settlement? Make it small or make it big? Because this is a gigantic settlement. Absolutely enormous. It could fit like 40, 60 people if I would really force it. I could fit like 60 people in here. But I don't want to force it. That's the thing. Okay, so that's 11 beds. We'll see. I'm not gonna force it too much. Because, for example, this area over here will be really good. Like, if I would place like some kind of turret tower over here, that would be easily defendable. Yeah, let's just go for something a little bit more traditional. and just plant 6 of every single regular food that I can. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2. The chicken actually distracts me. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Passkey, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And now 6 potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that should be 12 food, which means now I need to recruit 2 more people to be a farmer.
That was easy.
And I hope they are gonna be a farmer, because if there's gonna be somebody popping out of nowhere with like high defense weapons, yeah, good farmers. At least they look like farmers. That's number 1. And you're gonna be a number 2. Well, it's not really well lined up. I'm gonna correct that really quickly. Just need to place it closer to the corn, because mute fruit and corn is lined up perfectly. It's just potatoes that went out of line, it seems. Okay, now to build some water source, which I already know which one I'm gonna use. Resources, water, a single silo. There we go. I'm gonna build it right next to this workbench, if only settlers would not get in my way. Fits like a glove. Okay, now I need to build some... Not some, but I need to build a scrapper and summon another person for it. Yep, resource objects. A big old scrapper. Then again, where I should place it? Maybe in this corner over here. Like this. Yeah, seems like a good idea. And maybe move it? No, it doesn't collide with the ground. That's good. So summoning another person.
That was easy.
And yeah, so far we got a good RNG. Okay, resource assigned. What else do I need? Power. But to build some power, I need to build some kind of like a wooden plank or something. Like maybe 2 of them over here, just so they can cover something, because this looks ridiculous. There we go. And now for the power, I'm gonna go for the CVC generators. Each of them which gonna produce 8 energy, and then I'm gonna try to connect them with additional pylon. I could even try to build some solar dishes to give him even more power, which seems kind of ridiculous in the area in the island that is like mostly constructed of fog. But hey, why the hell not? It's gonna look ridiculous. It's gonna, in my opinion, the solar dishes should not work in Fahaba until you're gonna like be like completed with a DLC. Okay, nicely connected. Now I need an additional pylon so I can have a passive energy in the entire settlement. Connectors. I can build exactly 1. Damn. I need more gold. Okay, so now the entire settlement has a passive energy, which is great. The next thing I need to do is probably build up 2 shops, 1 general and 1 with weapons and ammo. Also, I don't remember. Have I said hello to you, Nai? If I didn't, my apologies. And I hope you're doing well. I need 2 shops. This will be number 1, and I could place it actually right next to the home. And also, I need guns and ammo vendor. Now, where we could place you, because you are kind of horizontally placed like that. I'm gonna place you here. We are very prone to get damaged. Or are you? You're also floating. Yeah, we cannot allow that. I do not really like floating objects like this. It drives me absolutely mad. So I have a different idea. Let's place this right next to the water pump. And I can actually build it into the ground, because the game allows me to. So let's do it. Yep, 2 shops right next to each other. All lined up almost perfectly. Let me just twist it a tiny bit. 90 degrees angles, always. Every day, all day. Okay, let's summon 2 more people then. And maybe let's also save the game. Because if the game is gonna suddenly crash when I am building the stuff, I'm gonna get mad. And I don't want to lose like the progress on this element, because so far this build is looking really freaking nice. Okay, 2 more people, and guess what? You're gonna be a general trader. And you look like somebody who could sell me some guns. Even though you look like an Oblivion character, but let's forget about that. Right, so we have the shops. I should think about building some defenses now. And I already kind of have an idea. First, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna build some regular, like, towers. Because I can pretty much see that I can, like, build regular towers with, like, regular turrets on top of them. At least from this side. The other side doesn't really offer us that much when it comes to the protection. So we're possibly gonna have to build like 2 checkpoints. Well, checkpoints per se. No, because one of the buildables are gonna get over here. It's 1. Now I need 2 more, so 1 could get like really close over here, right next to the farm, and the other one right next to the entry. Or just pointing over there, because this is where last time the trappers were trying to invade us. I, technically speaking, could place 1 also over here, but again you have 2 turrets over here, so I don't know. It's either we are leaving 2 turrets over here and we're building this guard post like this, or we're removing the turret stances. Yeah, I think we're gonna build it like that. I think I already have found like some of that makes more sense. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it like this. I made up my mind. Turret poles over here. This element's gonna be very well defended. I can only hope that I'm gonna have enough materials to place all the turrets, because I honestly have no idea if I do. Currently, let's try to just pull up. Yeah, I can. Oh, definitely. 30 turrets, that's more than enough. I think. I'm just gonna have to buy a lot of things from like other traders, especially when it comes to finding circuitry.
Caution, rain approaching.
Rain approaching. That's good. Okay, let me go for the general trader. I'm gonna try to buy something from here now to see if he has anything. And I need to summon 2 more people. Because I think we have 1, 2, 4. Yeah, we're gonna need to summon 2 more defenders into the location.
That was easy.
Or only 1. That shouldn't be that big of a... And who are you? You're a scrapper, aren't you? Yep. Please have a heavy armor. RNG, you love me today. He even has an M16. Yeah, he's gonna be a defender. 86 defense in total in this entire settlement. Yeah, I'm gonna place the 1 less turret over here. And now we are gonna be in a hunt for some circuitry. Like, really need a circuitry.
What have you got to trade today?
And he already has stuff. And thank God he doesn't have any paint, so I'm gonna just buy everything from him. And accept. That's 4,000 caps. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Cassie Dalton. I wish that the settlers could give me the quest for the shipwrecker, because I haven't done this quest since like 2 playthroughs. Because for some reason it was always glitched for me. Alright, let's go back to Mitch. Completing the quest for Mitch will basically summon a couple more turrets, couple more settlers into this place. That's all it's gonna do. Like maybe 2 more settlers, which I will probably assign to a different jobs anyway. Maybe I'm gonna open another shop, but the other one's gonna be probably just camps. And the next mission I'm gonna do, I think it's gonna be the Big Bertha, not the Big Bertha, the Little Bertha. And it's gonna be basically mission, retake the settlement, come back, get in, build the settlement again. That kind of situation. I wish there was somebody in the Far Harbor that could have like a steady shipment of circuitry. I think the nearest person that has something like this would be in Acadia, but I am not 100% sure about that. We also need to buy some stuff from my own Dalton farm. I think the Brooks should have respawned and his stock should also replenish now. Only one way to find out.
You need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's see what you have.
Let's set you up.
Ooh. I love myself some tea. Anyway, that will be also a good moment to check if I have anything to sell to him. That's fire damage. Yeah, let's sell it. I'm not gonna use the Orsis T500 on next playthrough because this gun is basically inaccurate. The bullets almost never hit. It feels like the scope is not zeroed in properly. So I'm just not gonna bother with that weapon anymore. Which is a shame. Also, this rifle basically uses up animations from what was the name of the weapon? Ah, crap! I forgot. I probably will not be able to remember it. What was the name of the weapon? It's a bolt-action rifle, Macmillan CS5. There we go. That's the one I was thinking about. It basically uses the sounds of animations of that weapon, so nah. And there we go, he actually replenished, and this time, thankfully, he doesn't have any paint, so I'm just gonna buy all of it. And still get 1,000 caps of bonus. I'm gonna try to use the Orsis from My god, I just cannot remember a damn thing today. What was his name? Not Nova Finch. No, Nova Finch actually released a pack of weapons quite recently, so we can expect to see those on the next run. What was the name? What was his name? He usually creates shoes. Forgot about his name, but he also releases weapons from time to time, and he also released an Orsis weapon, so I'm gonna test that one up.
She actually did it.
My boy!
Chase me from my home? You should dump her in the harbor.
Wow, really nice of you.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
It is good to see family again. Never visits all right. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now.
I thought you were a Gep gun.
Mission successful.
Yay, 610 caps. Right. Let's check the objectives. I'm gonna just step out. Maybe it's gonna give me additional side quest. Because Far Harbor kinda motivates you to do all the side quests first before you're gonna proceed with the main operation. Or the main quest of this DLC. Changing the Tide. Small Bertha. And Small Bertha is right over here.
I lost my home.
Find a drag who needs help. Well, that's a... I think that's a drag. 14.5 caps? Can we convert that to Bitcoin?
A whole 14 caps, huh? And a half. For Norman Claymore.
Yeah, I would love to hear what you got to say, if not for that blasted rain.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want the security kill what's left of my kid. I know the money's a joke. My friends can listen. I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And oh, you did. Please, help.
Turn back the fog. Echo Lake Lumber. Which is kind of the same quest, only a little bit more backtracking. Go to lumber mill, clear the lumber mill, report the success, come back, and then try to modify the lumber mill again. But we're gonna stop for a second at the Dalton family. We're gonna check if the Dalton family has like replenish any like trading supplies. We're gonna leave unnecessary stuff inside of a Dalton farm, and then we're gonna just move to the lumber mill. After that, I do believe there's no more settlements to build, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong because my memory always, well, maybe not always, but most of the time simply, oh yeah, now I remember, because even if we're gonna get the lumber mill over here, we still have to take the Longfellow's cabin and turn it into a settlement as well. Which, taking Longfellow's cabin is actually gonna take a little bit of work, because I believe we need his maximum reputation to actually do something around the settlement. I think. Because there's a conversation with him that tell me, hey, there's a cabin that I have that you can use. Or something of similar matter. Which, when I'm gonna get the Longfellow's reputation to the max, I'm just gonna dismiss him to Red Rocket, because it just doesn't matter for the game. Only one Longfellow to get his perk, because he does not really have any additional attachment to the Far Harbor. Besides just guiding me to Acadia, which I could do easily myself. Yep, super mutants on the bridge. Yeah, I also can see the Nightkin. Alright, let's see the supplies on the Dalton family. Dalton family, which is actually my main settlement that I have built. I probably should also try to pick up the mud fruits, the potatoes, and the corn, because I'm gonna have to plant all of those things at the same time again.
I'm looking for weapons.
No, I'm not looking for weapons. I made a mistake. Also, she doesn't sell any shipments.
I never met someone like that. What have you got to trade today?
Well, you got to trade. Of course, you have paints, which I'm never gonna use, and you actually don't have anything else. Well, sucks to be you. They freaking better start. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the 6,000 caps. Gonna get rid of all of this, and I'm good to go. There's nothing else for me to do. Actually, let's check how much water do I have. Yeah, 47. That's good enough. Don't have to worry about nothing. Probably gonna last me till the end of the stream, or maybe even longer. But yeah, let's go and clean up the Echo Lumber Mill. Which is an area that's gonna be absolutely filled with feral ghouls. I'm also kind of picking the bad time to get over there. Yeah, because sun is going down as we speak right now, so I'm probably gonna start cleaning up the area in the late morning. Sorry, the late evening. Wait, what was that? Did you guys see that? Just something just dashing through the middle of the road? Was that super mutants? Oh, whatever that was, it's gone now. I can only hope that it's just my brain giving me hallucinations. Okay, let's see if it's dark enough to enable the night vision. Nah, it's actually a little bit too bright yet. We're gonna wait for it. Yep, I need to go this way now. And the lumber mill should be right in front of my face.
Baba Booey.
Indeed. Hey, Whiskey. I think when I'm gonna get a stream deck, I'm gonna remove some of the commands from like the, you know, from the commands from the MoveBot, some audio commands, and I'm gonna cast them myself. I definitely need to find a streamer deck that will allow me to make my clips automatically. Alright, welcome to Echo Lake Lumber. Population, death and feral ghouls. Time to clear it all up. Let's play it sneakily. Let's try not to get noticed by a bunch of ferals. On the plus side, we're also gonna get a little bit of adhesive, depending on how many bones our feral ghouls will be willing to drop for us. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to go outside. Like, guys, imagine going outside to get some weekly shopping. If I could just order the shopping and, like, you know, everything like that, I would just do it. But I know I can't. Because turns out getting, like, shopping stuff delivered to my home is actually far more costly than going and doing the shopping myself. But then again, come to think about it, it's my laziness talking. Yeah, they would be. If only the settlement would allow me to use them. Because when I'm gonna scrap this entire place, those stalls over here are out of range. You cannot use them anymore. You cannot reach them, you cannot utilize them in any shape or form. They're just... you will be unable to do anything with them. Amazon delivers. I mean, like, grocery shopping. Not like regular deliveries if I want to, like, order, like, something from the internet. No, that's not the thing. I was thinking about regular grocery shopping. I think I just performed a karate chop with the suppressor. After that, this suppressor should not be able to work. It should be broken in at least 3 places. Oh, I see you there. You're gonna serve as a lamplight one of these days. Yep, he's out of range. Cannot kill him. The hitboxes will block every single shot that I would make. Yeah, we have our, like, shopping lines as well, like franchises of shops. We also do that. But the problem is that we, for some reason, we have decided to charge like really unreasonable amounts of money for just the delivery itself. Like around 25% of the total price, it's getting basically calculated into the delivery itself. Because I don't know. I think they hate elderly people that cannot move from their house, and they're thinking that people are earning like millions, which they don't. I understand that they have earned some money to, like, you know, make the deliveries and keep the business going, but 25%? come on.
Hello there.
Fish, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I think the other feral ghouls that I'm looking for are gonna be... Well, the one is over there. He just breaks fabric of reality as we speak. And the other two are gonna be probably on top of the building. I guess there's no other thing to do but to get over there. Get over here.
Don't think I can pick this. Yes.
Markup on the items plus delivery fee plus the tip. Yeah. The tip. Just the tip. Sex jokes. Kappa. Yeah, it's true. It's true what you say, Vicky. Then
Not
again,
very friendly. Oh,
Nice.
2 damage 2 against humans, yay. Then again, it's like I'm saying, it's just my laziness. Because I know for a fact that I can myself go to the grocery shop and just, you know, do the shopping. It's not that big of a problem to me. It's just me being a lazy little twig. Okay, let me get those ACPs. Let me get those plasma grenades. And what do we have? Ooh, we have a bunch of items. Guess let's pick them up. Unbreakable, no. Torso, bloody dagger, T60 torso. Nothing of this is good. Why, game? Why you hate me so much? Steadfast Molzen. Well, at least this one is good. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good.
Nice.
Damage resistance while aiming? Don't mind me. That's violent, which I don't need. And the harvester. The harvester
Nice.
is a unique it's a unique little chainsaw like this that only is in the Far Harbor. It's only in this chest. You cannot find anything like that in this game anymore. Okay, the one thing I want to figure out is where's that glowing feral ghoul? Where did he fall? Okay, I see his ass. See upper skull, human jaw, and I think there should be like somebody who's supposed to talk to me right now. I can hear somebody's footsteps, but I don't see the person. Okay, you're definitely above me. Also, hello, Witchy. Honestly, if I could just make a living by delivering stuff to people, by just being, you know, just getting the tips, I would love that. I would love to live like this. Okay, I don't know where the other guy is. He's supposed to pop out at any moment now. Because I should have a conversation with him. And I don't see him anywhere. Okay, where's the day sensor? Only the day sensor right now will show me where he is. If he even is here. Maybe he got glitched somewhere. You know, that moment when you have to look for NPC. Hold up. Data. Return to Small Bertha. Yeah, but there's supposed to be an NPC here. A trapper. Oh, there he is.
You got them shamblers all dead. Dogs quiet. The land's mine.
Malcolm.
For what you done? Before I need to go hunt and kill.
I was sent to claim the lumber mill. Some people from Ohio would like to settle here. Maybe you could share.
Some people in Far Harbor would like to settle here. Maybe you could share?
Share? And this is my land. Keep the outsiders away. Send all of them.
Oh yeah, send all the people to him. What could possibly go wrong?
Then toss the remains. What do you say? Cabs. Make it worth your while.
Yeah, I won't be a party to a murder.
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got.
Yeah, I also got no further use of you. Survivalist outfitted with the hoodie. I kinda wish it was strength and endurance, but this armor doesn't look really that bad. I'm just gonna yoink both of your clothes. Does this place have a bed? I could use a bed right now. It's probably somewhere on the upper floors and I went all the way down because I'm a dummy dum-dum. Unless he just sleeps on the floor, which would not surprise me at all. Yep, this location does not have any bed, not even a single mattress. Well, shoot. I guess I have no other choice but to move back to the Dalton family and get a nap over there. Then again, hold up. Isn't there like a house somewhere over here? Yeah, I think this abandoned house could have a bed. It definitely has some trappers inside, so I need to be careful. Yep, there goes the mattress. Gonna probably use this one. M16 carabine, and you sir have a bunch of good stuff. Actually, I'm gonna take you and modify you. I have not used M16 in a long while. Yeah, let's disable this and this. Gonna pick up all the bones and sleep on the mattress for 11 hours. You know, just a regular guy sleeping on the mattress, not fighting with anybody. What happened to the cannibal? Yeah, I shot him in the head. There's another building over here. Okay, I can definitely hear ferals. Yeah, probably weren't, but don't worry about it. That's a legendary. Stay at the para with nothing good on it. Yay. Hey, greetings from Utah.
Wow, that's an interesting story.
Additional experience for exploring locations, which kinda don't really make a lot of sense anymore because I only have like 90% of the locations explored as we speak. There's only locations that are gonna require like going for the main quest, I think. Oh, this is the location that last time when I went here there were gunners, like fighting with God knows what, but I remember this thing, it had like gunners, 2 gunners just walking around this area, trying to kill me, obviously. Watch your back. You should watch your back, son. Such a grisly encounter. This and more annoying puns. Only on my channel. Remember to follow and subscribe with your Twitch Prime. Blah blah blah. TotalSellout.com. Someone tells me that's not all of them. Yeah, there's another one somewhere. See him. Dude, indeed. Hey, look at that. I got my rounds back. That's good to see. Okay, don't need you. Gonna take your rounds and your bones. Because bones for the bone throne. More 556, which I was gonna enjoy. And we are right next to the tannery. And from tannery you can go back to the Far Harbor. Unfortunately, this quest is gonna be, you know, kind of... and it's gonna have unnecessary amounts of backtracking. Because it's gonna make me go back to the Far Harbor, and then I'm gonna have to go back to the lumber mill again to fix up the entire settlement, which is, yes, don't really like it myself, because it's unnecessary backtracking. Just get the people, give me the fog condensers, and that's it. That would be the most preferable option. Just saying. But yeah, after that settlement, the only thing I'm gonna have to build is the Longfellow's cabin, which is also a pretty big settlement. Like when it comes to size, like the entire map itself, it's not really too big. But the settlements allow you to like build basically everywhere. Every single settlement has a reasonable size, unlike Hangman Alley or Jamaica Plain or Taffadum Boathouse. I'm saying that specifically because I'm not really big friend with that location. Give me a second. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Anyway. Pushing forward. Lumber mill is pretty big, but it's kind of really hard to defend it. Like, I know several places where I can place several turrets, but getting like a solid placement for that place, it's absolutely dreadful. Like, you can plant, farm, water, everything like that, that's easy, but defenses are probably the worst part of that settlement. Hey, Iraq. Hope you're doing well.
Caution, rain approaching.
Hey, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to fish here.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Depending on you.
Run's going pretty good.
I cleared the lumber mill.
Doing good.
We gotta go see the captain.
Not complaining, you know. Did all the quest for the Mariner at this point. I think we're gonna basically, right now we're gonna finish the questing for the Far Harbor today. And we're gonna move to Acadia. It's pretty good. Because Acadia also have a couple side quests to do.
Stimpaks, fully stocked.
And then Children of Atom as well.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my gun.
Bertha?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. We'll survive, all right, and thrive.
I can lend a hand too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you. Until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends will no doubt welcome.
Yeah,
Take
all
this.
two of them.
You never cease to amaze.
It's gonna... Uh-oh. Okay, for a second I thought I'm over-encumbered. That's gonna eliminate most of the settlers from this location over here. There's also Captain Avery. Okay. Whatever she is. We mark it. Data. Changing tide.
Oh, now that's some firepower.
Avery.
It's It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. And now you've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it. It's all because of you.
Oh, stop it.
Just wanted to help my friends.
We don't deserve you. Sincerely,
Friends, you barely know those people. Hey, Eric.
With their own concerns. I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I'd give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this. And thank you.
Yay, rescue suit diving thingy. And there goes the changing tide. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do right now is come back to Echo Lumber Milk and just refurbish it, change it, make it useful for settlers. And immediately connect them too, because after that I'm gonna have to go back to Far Harbor again. I know, the most appetizing thing to do, and take the old Longfellow, which I really don't mind. I want him as my companion. Should probably think about giving him some kind of a weapon so he can defend himself better. Then again, he's not gonna stand with me for too long, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Also, hello, Eric. I'm really forgetful today, so if I haven't said hello to anybody, hello. How's my day? I'm doing pretty good. You know, Far Harbor stuff, doing the side quest first. Definitely gonna reach Acadia today. And possibly start like one of the side quests. Oh, we're gonna deliver the Aster today to that medical lady. I think. We're gonna see. Under the sea. Yeah, I hear supermutants, probably a nightkin. And they're all dead. Level 314, I'm hoping to get level 315 today. Eric be pogging. I hope you're doing well, Eric. Because I'm doing pretty good, besides being a forgetful little twat, but what else is new? Okay, how much caraway do I have? Do I need to get rid of something? I could get rid of some things, it seems. Got interwebs, fully functional, internet, so that's plus. Yeah, that's always a plus. That's 100%. I will agree with that statement. 12 gauges can stay. I don't need so many 5.56. I'm gonna drop like, yeah, that's good enough. I also don't need so many 12 gauges. Gonna drop like half of them. Yeah, that should be good enough. I don't think I have... Oh, right, I have picked up a couple unique items along the way, so let's quickly get rid of them. Should I give the Longfellow this rifle? It's armor piercing automatic. Then again, no. I won't. Because it's all Longfellow, and his reputation is really easy to get. Scrap you. Gonna sell that Winchester rifle. Because that's money, a lot of it.
What have you got to trade today?
Yep, that's the one and only Eric B. role playing, because he always does that. He does nothing else in his life but just role-playing real life.
Hard times.
Rough times, man. Alright. Drink the water. I don't know if I cooked everything, but at this point I don't care. What I'm gonna do is simply go for the lumber milk, finish it up, then go to... what was his name again? Old Longfellow, and we're gonna get to Acadia and do the side quest in that area. Echo Lumber Mill. I'm gonna place the marker. There are already 3 people over there, which one of them is gonna get connected to the Dalton family farm. I think because they simply need to... I need to connect all the settlements over here. Because individually, this place does not have a lot of resources. So connecting every single settlement together is a very rational option. Hey Luca, welcome back. Acre Lake Lumber Mill. Now open for business. Your outpost sent some money to Nuka World. Which they didn't have to. I don't really need that money. It's like such a pitiful amount of money, it's not even worth looking at. Let me check if I'm even going the right way. Yes, I do. Now I just need to keep to the right side of the road. And take a turn to the right as well. Usual order that you tackle the Far Harbor? Yes. And at least for me, I would say that is the best way. Side quest first, then do the main line, because that way you're gonna get the most loot, the most stuff from the game, from this DLC. Because if you're just gonna rush through the main quest, you are gonna miss on a bunch of locations and a bunch of items as well. And also doing side quests actually can influence what's gonna happen in the main quest of this place, which there is some actual decision making over here. Imagine that. So doing side quests only benefits you in the end. Alright, seems like the people have arrived. Let's see what I can do. Quick save, enter the workshop, exit it so I can get the menus, make sure that I don't have a radiation glitch, and I don't. Manage, configure build limits to 100%. Now I can scrap the entire settlement because I'm gonna need a bunch of resources from this place and maybe some other items if this place have anything, which it seems they don't really. I mean, okay, they have some drugs. Nuclear fusion, don't need that. Don't need a Vim Captain's blend. Gonna take the bottle caps. Greetings. I already picked that, haven't I?
Nice.
I didn't. Okay, never mind. Got it now. What's this? Laser marksman stock. Nah. Let me bring some of the ammunition that this place has, but only some. Yeah, that should be good enough. So now to build this place. Like I said, you can build a farm over here really easily. You don't have to worry about anything. but for God's sake, try to build like defenses in here. And you see those stalls? Like, I think it's Whiskey or Witchy who pointed out that those stalls would be perfect shops, and they would be. The problem is the game places the border of a settlement much further away from here, so you cannot use those stalls, which I think it's an absolute bollocks. I'm just gonna say that openly. That's an absolute bollocks, man. Yeah, Whiskey. Okay. Okay, where's the guy? I need to connect him so he can be a provisioner. I think I see him. Yeah, he's right over there. Supply line. Actually, no, hold up. I need to take a look at the map. Yeah, supply line from here to Dalton Farm. Seems like the only rational option. Dalton Farm. There we go. He's assigned to a job. And now I need to exit and enter the workshop again so I can have all the materials that I want. What do you have to fly? A mod. It's called Workshop Plus and Workshop Framework. Let's start with the basics. Let's give him some beds. Wait, is that yeah, that's a main column, so I need to build the bed like this. That's 4 beds. Now I'm gonna build that's right next to the wall. Huh. These guys could also recruit a bunch of people, but 9 beds is good enough for this place. Okay, so we have the beds. Now it's time to make sure that these guys are gonna have enough food. Which farm? Okay, I can see where I can build up the farm. Starting with meat fruits. Continuing with the corn. And the potatoes last. And I'm gonna assign already somebody to this. You look like a shopkeeper. Where's your friend? The one with like the football team signs on it. There you go. You can be a farmer. Here's a couple of acres. Yeah. Okay, so now the water. Sources, water. 1 silo would be good enough, because that produced 12 water. Hey, Fox. Oh, right. Before that, I need to also build something to summon the settlers into the settlement. Let's not forget about that. Yeah, I think this button should be good enough. I'm gonna just place it right in the middle over here. Right, now I need a scrapping station. Okay, now I need to summon 1 person to get on the scrapper. And the people in this settlement usually are spawning somewhere on the outside. I think they're usually spawning over here somewhere. Because I'm gonna assign her to be a shopkeeper. I need to know from which end of the map they're spawning here. That's one thing that sucks about building settlements in this area. The people that you want to recruit, they are usually spawning like on the other edges of the map. Assign. Okay, so food, water, beds. I could summon another person to be a farmer. God has left the server? Nah. There we go. You get another farmer. Like I said, they're spawning like on the totally different ends of the maps and I don't really like it. Nothing on my side have changed, so I don't know what you're talking about. There goes the farming. We got the scrapper, so now I'm gonna have to build up some shops. Building stores. General trader. And there goes general trader in level 3, which I'm going to place over here. It's always wise to build general shop and an ammo shop. And another shopkeeper over here. Okay, where's the other lady? Because you're gonna go for scrapper. I need somebody who can be a general trader. And I know that I saw that person just a second ago. It's not you, it's the other lady. If I could only see her and find her. There she goes. Yeah, we got a general trader. And now I need to summon a trader for... trader for the weapons. Hey, guess what? I guess it's a harem. Because we have no male... The only male settler that is in this place is the guy that I sent for the shipments. Other than that, I can only see ladies, like, walking around. I don't know what to think about it. Sure. Okay, so the only thing that I need to now build is some defenses. And like I said, building defenses in this area, it's kind of shitty. Because, okay, I could build some turret towers, just place them all over the place, and the settlement will be defended, right? But I think the settlement requires a little bit more. And I think I have an idea. It's gonna be something simple, nothing too complicated. Resources, defense. I think I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna place like a defense table, like the guard desk with the writing for the defender guy or lady, whoever that might be. Just place it over here, somewhere on the inside, so. You know, you could basically have a look on the turrets and that's it. I think that would be the best idea I could come up with for now. I mean, sure, I could make some standing mats and just place them. Which actually, that doesn't seem like a stupid idea, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's do that. Just gonna place some standing stuff. For the guardsman, that's gonna be 2, 4. And I could place another one, like right here, right next to the entrance. It's 2, 4, and 6. Howls like a wolf in heat. Oh. In before a gigantic announcement, Uncle Lander is a furry. Okay, that's placed properly. I'm not okay with only 2 turrets being here. I'm gonna place another one over here so I can have an unparable number. I also want turrets to be hanging from this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I was so mad when this guy couldn't build out such small shack. Okay, you need to elaborate on that one. Not really sure if I'm catching what you're saying. How you cannot build outside of a small shack? Like, you mean like attach something to it? I mean, you can attach ladders, but I don't think that's enough. Yep, and at this point I'm, the only thing that I need to do is just build some power, connect it, like on the roof over here, hopefully, and then just, actually let me summon the guard, while I'm still remembering about it. It was. And the guard is gonna spawn right over here. Hey, look at that, it's a guy. Lucky guy. Or maybe not. And let me place you on the defensive spots. It should add 6, so it should be 62. Yep, he's assigned. Right, the power sources. But still visible enough. Can I build those generators, or do I really don't have enough resources for that? Windmill, solar dish. Yeah, I can build one solar dish like on top of the roof over here. I think I'm gonna give myself some alcoholic beer tomorrow. I kinda really want it. Yeah, I can build easily CVC engines. But where to build them? That's another question. Hold up. I want to build some on the roof, right? Yeah. Looks like this is like a good opening. Well, maybe not, because this little piece of roof is actually disturbing me. Maybe over here? And leave the additional pylon open and exposed like this? Let's try to first build additional pylon, because I don't know if I have enough gold for that. I like the gold, so we are not gonna build the power over here. Wah wah. Well, it is what it is. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check my health. And the very first thing I'm gonna do is go to sleep, and after that we are going for the old Longfellow. And I think I have enough caps so I can buy a bunch of random items from this settlement, including the .458 Socon ammunition. A small building over here? I mean, yeah, that was the idea. Not to use this area necessarily, but to use this area and to build the additional pylon that would like go through the middle of the roof over here. So I would have like something popping out as a connector. But the thing is, I can build up generators, I cannot build up the additional pylon. I don't have enough gold. And this guy is just defending the settlement with a single pipe revolver. God help us.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
What have you got to trade today?
Right, do you have any paints? No, you don't. Okay, buying all of it. And she doesn't have any gold. That's a shame. Well, I don't think I have anything to sell to her, sadly. Okay, maybe a time bomb. And a tin grenade. Maybe some drugs. Yeah, I have the Medexes. I have... nothing else. I could sell those Vims because I don't need them. Yep, that's all. Enjoy the monies.
It's dangerous, okay?
We had to put the turret pods. Oh, this one? Yeah. Okay, that would be even a better idea. Problem is... well, you kinda cannot enter it. There's no entry to this building. It's locked off to you. Yep, it's just locked. There's just no way you can do anything, sadly. As much as I wish, because I would utilize this building to maybe convert it into a farm as well. That would be also a good idea.
Caution, rain approaching.
It is what it is. The settlement is not gonna have an additional pylon and power sources. They don't really need it anyway. Having power is absolutely optional, and you're only gonna need it if you like try to build up some settlements, like some serious settlements. Is that me or I'm hearing a Deathclaw? It's either bear or Deathclaw. It's definitely 2 Deathclaws. What? Mythic Deathclaw. More like Mythic Disappointment. Huh. On the plus side, I can actually check what's in this little baby can. Seems like there's not a lot. And I still haven't found the shipwrecker. I need to Google and figure out how to like start the shipwrecker quest. Because according to the game, his location is always based on RNG. And to start his quest, you basically need to find like his radio signal. But that doesn't usually happen, that's the thing. Hey Sodium. Yeah, but that's using a console command. When it comes to Shipwrecker, I really don't want to use console commands. I want to summon him naturally. I appreciate the help, trust me, I do, but I just wanted to do it normally, you know. It's just me though. 12 o'clock. Okay, let me turn on, because it's foggy, I cannot see the targets in the distance. And I don't know who was firing actually, so there's definitely some firearms happening over there. Don't know if that was trappers or some other weird stuff. I definitely have heard like silenced weapons just going into the thin air. Weird. Anyway, that's all the quests for the Fahava. Now we're gonna go for Acadia, and I think we're gonna get even more stuff to buy over there. Hopefully some circuitry. because God knows we need those. We also need gold if I want to build additional pylons. I think I'm gonna take all the money from the Dalton farm and gonna carry it with me. There's someone on 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's my provisioner. He could use a better weapon. Yeah, he bugged out like that for me on the 2 playthroughs in a row. Which is pretty annoying. Yeah, gonna bring this 27,000 caps and leave all the unnecessary stuff over here. And that's all I want to do. Yeah, we have a Nightkin and a Super Mutant. Actually, it's not that dark. It's not that bad, so I'm not gonna use the targeting HUD. I really like the way this gun sounds in this caliber. It's got like a really massive freaking thud to it. Hey Jim. I actually never checked out this camping site. Hey, look at that. Something that has gold. I should visit a visitor center. Maybe they have some shipments. I think I have 23,000 and I want to keep gold for the Acadia, so maybe not this time. Yep, Foggers, dude. It's this is the entire DLC could be also called as Foggers Land. Just because it's exactly that. Also, I think it's all the capital letters, not just small ones. All right, let's go for the Mitch's farm. Whatever. So I went to the harbor and I saw this harbor man and he was like, and I was like, yeah, whatever. You're forgetting to add the 2 dots at the very end. Well, old Longfellow. Oh wait, actually no. Let's buy more alcohol.
Looking at Mike too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
Let's fix it then.
I'd like a drink.
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
Ha! You tried, okay? I'm gonna say this. You tried. And that always can be appreciated.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep
Kitty!
up.
Aw.
5 minutes.
I'm more interested in Kitty than old Longfellow. Is that wrong?
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words. I could get you to Acadia, but you got to listen. Go where I say, when I say.
I have to listen to you? No, I prefer to look at the kitty.
You stock up on your necessities.
Aw, it goes away. Aw.
Then the real work can begin.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
I actually prefer dogs over cats. But I in general, I love animals just as the same. I don't really put animals in a category. Oh, this one is better, this other one is better. I just like dogs a little bit more. I don't know. Cats are a little bit more, how to say it, solitary animals. Rather than dogs. Dogs can be sometimes a little bit too clingy, but dogs are staying mostly with you. Yeah, independence. That's true.
See the fog can do a number. Get you all turned around.
I love every single animal, but if somebody would ever give me a choice, I would go for the dog. And those two corpses are here for like 3 days straight. Which, don't get me wrong, like if the cat is independent, that's good for the cat, but I don't know.
Here's the mountain trail. You stick to this.
Although most are people. And in your case, I'm actually not surprised. I can perfectly understand that. Guinea pigs for me.
They usually stick to the deep fog, lest we steer clear. But you never know.
Hey, Ain. Yeah, so I guess, Ain, you had an experience as well. I cannot say for myself that I had an experience, considering the fact that the only one time that I had a dog was when I was like 14, and yeah, no, wait, there were actually 2 times where we had a dog. First one was when before I was even born, I think. My parents had a dog and they had to put him down, and they kind of got into this kind of trauma situation when they didn't want to have any dog. But then when I was 14, my mom had brought a dog into the house, and he also got sick. He was basically constantly puking, and he didn't want to eat or do anything, so
we ain't alone here.
Badass, please. So he kind of had to give him back as well, and it turned out he actually got put down because he was sick with something.
Helper's got a
Basically, a dog pound have gave my mother a sick dog, claiming it's healthy.
Now the big one.
I hear bleeders. I'm gonna kill them. I cannot stand bleeders and how much noise they make. So unfortunately, that was like 2 dogs that had to be put down, and from this point on, the only person that really wants to have a dog in the house is me. Which is pretty sad, because right now that my mother is basically a retiree, she's basically retired, and we simply have one person that could take care of a dog, at least, you know, to keep it occupied while I'm out, or I'm at the work, or I'm doing anything. Even then, we just don't want to. We just don't want to have a dog, and I don't want to think about it, man. It's not that I do want to have a dog. Oh look, it's a religious nut job number 7062. You wanna talk? Like, let's have a conversation? Or do I have to kill you? I actually wonder if I'm gonna kill her, it's gonna make... Is the game glitched? Game. Old Longfellow, please. Make up your mind, please. Come on. Yep, he is just, I guess he's glitched. Okay, let's check the, we have a quick save. Maybe that's gonna work. I would love to have a dog. I really would, but I'm not living alone, so it's not my final decision to do. There's nothing I can technically say about it. Yeah, she just refused to talk. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to listen to your idea. I'm gonna move back. Oh, now she wanted to talk. She finally freaking woke up. Hold up.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
There we go. The game finally woken up.
Oh, whoa, let's just settle down, okay?
You're right.
Working Bethesda?
Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man.
This game works when it wants
I
to.
suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes, beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Snakes. Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself.
You people
outside.
are damn nosy.
You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time,
Thank you.
Jinja! Oh my goodness. Donation $70 freaking. Thank you very much, dude. Oh my goodness.
Up ahead.
Holy crap, dude. That's way too generous, man.
Too far now.
Way too generous. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that donation, dude. Thank you very much. I'm definitely gonna put this donation in good use, probably on the new Stream Deck, which I still haven't decided. I need to like work. I need to ask Red about Stream Deck. I need to ask some other streamers about it to figure out like which Stream Deck I really want.
Been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting.
Once again, Jinja, you're an absolute mad. Yes, Rio, he is a mad lad.
Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest.
Absolute insane person. Also, Oro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
There is. Actually, I want him to come with me because I need to grind his reputation perk.
You should come with me. I can still use your help.
All right.
Come with me.
Drinking along.
And you see a world of $70 donation.
Mission successful.
Okay, let's see if the whiskey... Does that increase the reputation with him? Yeah, he loved it.
For me, while you're at it.
Gonna now get the vodka a try. Then again, whiskey is better, so I'm just gonna drink 5 of them until I'm gonna get addicted. Yeah, and there goes the addiction. Also, Captain's Feast. And Red Spider Egg Omelette. Hey, Nazu. No, it ain't worth shit. I doubt it. For me, it's $1 from me. I can buy a loaf of bread for $1, which can keep me up for 2 days. Well, not counting the butter, obviously. I guess it doesn't count. It doesn't stack the vodkas and the other stuff. So I'm gonna drink vodka now. So I just want to Ryan's reputation. Maybe the reputation is gonna like activate when I'm gonna cross the door. Maybe then he will want to talk to me, because right now he's just running around. Alright, let's get inside. Time to talk to a bunch of people. No, it's foggers, like Thunder just did. Pog, clap. Hope you're doing well, Ginger. No worries, at least I know 50 pounds is 70 euros. The more you know. See, finally, you got it. You finally got it, Luca. Congratulations, you won.
Hey.
What? What's on your mind?
Nothing. I think he doesn't want to talk to me, so never mind.
Nothing else for now.
Right then.
I have the RE4 mod.
When I first climbed this mountain,
oh my god. Talking to Dima. I really don't like this conversation. Because he's...
you entered a place of clarity.
As much as I understand his intent, he's just being so obnoxious with it.
While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
Okay, let's go for sarcastic option.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and, a pony?
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give. Kasumi
You have the RE4 before. What kind of Resident Evil 4 mod do you have?
To see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Because I might actually want to use it, because I'm currently using Metal Gear Solid, like pick up ammunition sounds. Do I think that she's a synth? I don't think it's important. I think it is, but none of these options are actually really good to pick.
Take your...
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything.
Every single answer leads to yes, by the way.
Your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity.
Just like the cake. The cake is a lie.
Into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question.
Exactly, Sodium.
Indulge me.
Exactly.
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
Nah.
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it?
Yeah, but the thing is, Dima directly assumes that just based by this, just because I remember this one thing, he directly assumes that I'm a synth just because I picked up the most recent memory. He doesn't ask me about any other memories from this character live. He just asks about specific memory, and based on that, he assumes that me and possibly Kasumi is also a synth, which is kind of stupid. Such an assumption should not be based on that.
Funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality. People, places, even sounds and colors can change.
Like in a Blade Runner, kind of a Blade Runner kind of situation, isn't it? Or that would be actually pretty fun.
Explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it.
Because this is relies on everyone being a synth. That is his, that is his idea.
Introduce yourself.
He definitely wants to...
Faraday and Chase.
He definitely wants to gain as many synth allies as possible.
She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
No, don't need any more of your pseudo-religious stuff.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps you were in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine.
Okay, so according to the game, I need to talk to Chase and help the Faraday, and Chase is right over there, so we're gonna help her first.
3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Did you need something?
Yeah, looking for work.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing. Well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth.
That explains the fucked up eyes.
Arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay, just because I have accepted a new quest, I'm gonna take a swig of whiskey. Please tell me that...
With a drink myself.
Yeah, old Longfellow loved that. I wish that old Longfellow would start talking to me about, like, stuff. Yeah, he is a master, presuming preemptively and unnecessarily too.
Hey. Hey.
Make it quick, will you?
Hey.
I'm listening.
Okay, he doesn't want to your thoughts, maybe.
Damn. Can't remember if I had my path this week or not.
Bruh. That was it.
Back to it then.
I am not gonna voice my opinion on that one. I'm just gonna push forward and maybe keep a distance so he doesn't stick to me. Wait, I can kill the bleeders because their noise is annoying me.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Yeah, just stay upwind. That's probably the best thing I can do. Those things are obnoxiously loud, and I cannot stand them. Like you guys saw where I could hear them, basically. And there even, I think there's a couple more bleeders. Not sure though.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds. Oh yeah, I should remove the map marker. Yep. Data. The arrival. Talk to Brooks. He's in Far Harbor. Hey, Crunch. Yeah. Then again, you also have water. Like if somebody's gonna tell me that he lacks water in the coast city near the coastline, a person that lives in a shed that is at the coastline itself, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna believe that. I'm gonna call it a nice slice of bullshit, you know? You're also gonna build the old Longfellow cabin after I'm gonna be done with this quest. Then again, I wish I could build the old Longfellow cabin when I'm gonna get the perk from him. So let me just sip another whiskey. Hey, first conversation, let's go.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Hey there.
Can I have a word?
Yep.
Okay, we can talk.
Look, I know I ain't the easiest man in Far Harbor to get along with.
Well, water in real life does not retain radiation.
That's never been my strong suit.
Well, then again, it's a fallout
Most
universe,
folk in Far
so
Harbor ain't worth a damn anyway. All of them cowering behind.
when you
the wall,
take a
too
dive
scared
in the
to
water,
fight
you take a shit
for
ton of
their
radiation
home.
for some reason.
Can't like someone I can't even respect. And, well, that brings me to you.
If you're trying to say that you respect me, then I'm glad you feel that way.
I ain't going soft on you now. Don't be thinking that. All I'm saying is it's good to meet someone who can take care of
Hey,
himself
Neskill.
for a change. Hell, I ain't been close to a lot of folks in
Hey,
my
Blob.
life. And there's even fewer I'd call a friend, but who knows? We stick together long enough, Captain. And it might just be that you're my next one.
That sounds good to me.
All right, enough of this blubbering. You lead and I'll follow. Seems to be working out so far.
Yep, so far so good. Kind of wish he could.
Got something you need done?
He would tell me about like the shipwrecker, because if I remember correctly, he could give me the quest for the shipwrecker.
Are things all right between us?
You're handy in a fight, I'll give you that.
Your thoughts?
A good hunter always knows how many bullets he's got.
Your thoughts?
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
Your thoughts?
I ain't an easy man to impress, Captain, but you've done it.
Oh, nothing.
Right there.
Oh, time to take another swig of whiskey then. Also gonna buy a bed in Far Harbor City because it's evening time. Hey, Zoe.
If you got caps, I got goods.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders.
Yeah, and that may
So
be
you
the
can
truth. I'm
either
gonna
buy
try it
something or
out. I'm working with Chase, and we got a code.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy, maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Wait. Brooks actually take the charge cards? Are you kidding me? Bog.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Well, you could head that way. Just be careful out there. Well, thanks.
Only one card. Yeah, the one that got sold to me.
Especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit.
By a keep it simple, simple person.
I hope you can make it right.
Brooks?
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
I want to see if he has any whiskey.
Happily.
Okay, he has a Hydra. I'm gonna need it. He has a stimulant, which I also need. And he has only wines. He doesn't have any... Oh, hermit crab. Yes, please. Yep, that's it that he has. Gonna be happy with this. And let's go to the bar, because I need to take a nap before I'm gonna go and help that synth. Or find that synth. For a deal for 100 caps, this can only be done once with any charge card found. Okay. So there are more charge cards found? I actually did not know that.
Mitch?
4,000 hours and I'm still discovering some stuff.
What do you have?
Music to the ears.
Music. Okay, you got nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
Let me just
I'd like
buy
to
a
rent
bed.
a room.
It's up the stairs.
Pocket Quinn, yes. How strong in the... Huh. Didn't know about that. Nice. Gonna have to try it on the next playthrough. Yeah, 12 hours should be good enough. It's gonna be almost 7 AM. It should be bright as hell. I got some kind of disease. Let me take a look. Insomnia from sleeping.
Too bloody short to be sober.
Slept for 13 hours. Insomnia. GG. Yeah, it's a better weight box or something like that. I don't remember. It tends to become alcoholic and drink another whiskey. Yep, there goes the addiction. I don't have any red spider egg omelets anymore. Gonna have to use addictols.
That'll keep you warm on a cold night.
Yeah, that definitely will. And addictols are gonna drain me out of water. That is really, really sad. Of your mods, Horizon anything adds cards to regular loots.
You're not welcome here. Don't talk to
Fuck you! Oh my, okay. Sorry, but this guy goes. Excuse me. Help Chris. 04 weapon. Player dot add item FE027 8001. Oh, this boy is flying. He can he goes. He's even in a good position.
See you then, cunt.
Bye, Felicia. Justice served. Okay, so to get to the synth, I need to go take this road. I swear to God, if anybody else is gonna say the same thing to me, they're also gonna they're gonna share the same fate. My dad is off and isn't even drinking. Huh? Hold up. I don't really understand that. Oh shit, Zoe. I really don't know what to say. I need to stand back and read it. I just... Well, I really don't know what to say about that. I feel really bad for you. And I guess that's the best that I could say. Like...
There's a trail of blood.
I will definitely understand if you like need some time alone for yourself, Zoe. So if you want to lurk, or I don't know, if you want to talk, you can do that. You know. Don't really know how to feel. Don't really know how to feel about it. But yeah. I truly don't know. Investigate the house. Well, we already have the guilty party.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer Lurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but you know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Yeah, don't worry. You ain't gonna come back. I can barely see in this fog, man. Well, after this battle, I definitely deserve a swig. Sweetie, give me whiskey, but don't touch my booty. Oh my god. This fog is obnoxious, dude. Yeah, it's perfectly understandable, Zoe. I totally get it. If you wish to lurk and just try to keep yourself calm, I will perfectly understand that. And there's genuinely nothing else that I can say. Wish I could know something or do something to like comfort you, but I truly don't know. I think I forgot to put the razor grain in my settlements.
Heavy mist anticipated.
Oh, heavy mist anticipated. So what you call this? Oh, buddy. Okay, let's get up and get back to Acadia. Yeah, having a place to vent, it's definitely good. And I hope that that you're basically venting, letting those emotions outside is basically, you know, it's making you feel a little bit more better.
Whiskey's running low. Better find some more, and soon.
Is it running low? Because I'm gonna drink another one. Haha.
How's about a toast with that drink? Here's to wives and sweethearts. May they never meet.
Yeah, now it's sunny. Finally without the freaking fog, man.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Fuck you, weather. Just fuck you, weather. There's not much else to be said. Like, come on. Went through the mists, went to the sunny weather, and hey, let me give you a mist. How about that?
This island is no place for a lone synth to get lost.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Yay, Hitman Watts laser rifle, which I'm never gonna use.
Mission successful.
And now I'm supposed to talk to Faraday, eh? Okay, where's the Faraday then?
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives.
I should
Thank you.
get a conversation done. Whatever. We're gonna do the quest anyway. Okay, before this mission, I'm gonna take a sip. Okay, let's get out. And I'm gonna mark the quest and see how far I'm gonna have to go to complete it, because I don't know if I will be able to do it in 50 minutes. Data. In Southwest Harbor. I could try. I don't think I will. Hold up. If I'm gonna go through here, the shortest way to get there is through Grand Harbor Hotel. Actually, it is not, because if I'm gonna go through Grand Harbor Hotel, that's gonna do some bad stuff, so I'm gonna have to go all the way around. And on the highway, go to the left, because then I could visit this area and go for the Ericsson. Take a sip and trusty wine bottle. Well, it's a whiskey bottle, but close enough. Close enough. Okay, let's go to the Dalton family farm, I suppose. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. I can only hope that the amount of alcohol that I have in today with me is enough to like convince him.
Anticipated.
Specimen reduced to 0. It was released long time ago. I have it. I always had the Superman Redux in my load order, but I don't know what kind of version it is. There's no way of knowing that. Well, it's definitely one way to get rid of the people that annoy you in any shape or form, you know. It's not a 2.0. Yeah, I don't know if Superman Redux 2.0 will be ever a thing. If it will be, I'm definitely gonna use it. That's for sure. Because I like the current Superman Redux, and getting in 2.0, if even such a thing is gonna exist, it's gonna be definitely amazing and a good thing to test. Do you know something about the 2.0 version of that mod? Like, is it gonna be in development or something? Because I'm hearing from you for the very first time about like a 2.0 version of such a thing. Version it says you have it's 2.5? What? Massive confusion. Article isn't released yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for it, it seems. There are some super muties. What's this guy fighting? What have you noticed? A bunny. You really want to kill a bunny? You're really that bloodthirsty. You want to kill 2 bunnies? Are you... Bruh. Really? That is just so rude. I understand being hungry, but this is a little bit too much. Let me try to talk to General Trader, see if she has any whiskey on.
What have you got to trade today?
Or any vodka. Nope, she only got a medics.
Poison on account of the
I
children
will probably have to build like a restaurant in this place to be able to have more whiskey. And I think I'm gonna do it. That means I'm gonna also have to make the settlement a little bit bigger. But I think I'm gonna do it off stream. Because right now I'm hungry and I'm pretty confident I will be unable to do that in less than 1 hour. We'll just hide it over here. And yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. Actually, let's take another sip of whiskey. I actually wonder if he's gonna like if I'm gonna drink absinthe. Hey, he idolizes me! There we go. Okay, conversation.
Alive.
Hmm? Say, Captain, can we talk for a minute?
Yes, we can.
All right, let's talk.
I appreciate it, Captain. At my age, any chance...
Yeah,
to
that's
make a
true,
new
Crunch.
friend
I can understand now why she's shooting them down.
It ain't something I'd expect to happen much, but I'm glad it did. There's more to it than that.
Bunnies are evil, just like children,
Long time ago,
Kappa.
when I was a young man, I had a sweetheart. Hannah was her name. And we planned to get married and raise a family and all that. Well, we had a place out in the fog we used to meet so we could be alone. Damn children of Adam jumped us. They took her and left me for dead. Took 2 months to recover from my injuries. By then, it was too late. They'd warped her mind and turned her into their ways. It was only later I learned she was carrying our child. Of course, the baby didn't stand a chance with all that radiation. Adam's will, she called it. Anyway, she died a few years later. Trappers got her. So them lunatics said. I guess that was Adam's will, too.
I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Longfellow.
Yeah, well, we all got our scars, right? Truth is, what happened to Hannah was her choice, and so be it. But I never got to be a father, and that's what I regret. If I had a son or daughter, well, I'd have someone to pass on all my learning to. But you're the first person I've met that's worth teaching what I've got to teach. I ain't good with telling people that I'm grateful. But you've given this old hunter a sense of purpose. And a reason for living. That's something I ain't had for a long time.
Game is always rigged from the start.
Thanks, Longfellow. It means a lot to me that you think so.
Well, that was all I had to say. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Perk? Yep, Hunter's Wisdom. Now let's see if the theory would be right. About...
Just say what you need and it's as good as...
Maybe the full reputation is gonna be Nick required.
Your thoughts?
I ain't had many friends in my time, Captain. But I'm glad to count you among them.
Your thoughts?
Gotta hand it to you, Captain. You can take care of yourself.
Your thoughts?
This a good time for a drink?
Your thoughts?
Getting too damn old for all this running around.
Yeah, what about the relationship?
How do you think things are between us?
I think of you as a good friend. I ain't had many of those.
What do you think about our relationship?
You're the best drinking buddy this old cuss has ever had.
How do you feel about our relationship?
You and I, we're a hell of a team.
We were a hell of a team. Now I'm going to dismiss you.
It's time for you to head home.
Whatever you say, Captain. Just make sure you stop in for a drink sometime and tell me what I've missed.
Gonna send you to Red Rocket truck stop. Well, somebody's attacking. It seems. Or they all went for the bunnies. Yeah, they all went for 2 bunnies. GG. Okay, guys. This is what I'm gonna call it a day. Because I know for a fact I will be unable to finish this quest in like 40 minutes. So, yeah. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see who's available at this hour. I spy with my little eye. I'm gonna raid Eric. Because I didn't have a chance to raid Eric this week. And I think it would be a great time to do that. Raid channel. If only the browser. There we go. Eric be role playing. And he's also playing Fallout 4. Start the raid. Alright guys. Thank you guys very much for watching. Every single link that is like required for you guys, which is Discord, Twitter, YouTube, anything like that, it's all below in the panels. You can just click in and find it over there. The VOD of this video is gonna be available whenever it's gonna be converted properly. It all depends on YouTube. And I hope you guys are gonna have a good the rest of the day, whatever you guys doing and whatever you guys are going through, especially Zoe. And yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow with more of Fallout 4, where we're gonna continue the DLC. Have a good one, guys. See ya tomorrow. Bye.